She said she never believed in the idea of fate. No love at first sight stories. I wasn't her soulmate. When she collapsed, I thought she was joking, but she didn't get up again. She didn't get up again. 1,000 flowers, 100 cards to say she's in a better place. She's in a songs on the radio, and I feel like I'm so alone on this 15-hour drive. And all the while I tell myself to just believe, 'cause nobody can give so much and never get anything. Everyone I used to know says I don't know when I'll become, but I'm still the same, not much has changed, I still know where I came from. I fell asleep with the lights on, and I can see that you're the first one in a long time that had some faith in me. So my friends, we won't be long before the sun lets me to come back home, and it feels like I'm ready for anything if you can wait for me. And all the while I say too much of what I think, and I can't remember what it's like to find meaning in anything for the life of me. Everyone I used to know says they don't know what I'll become, but I'm still the same, not much has changed, I still know where I came from. And all I ever wanted was so far from what I need. I'll write my songs, I'll sing along, and hope time heals everything. I fell asleep with the lights on, and I can see that you're the first one in a long time that had some faith in me. So my friends, we won't be long before the sun lets me to come back home, and it feels like I'm ready for anything if you can wait for me. It's my life. I fell asleep with the lights on. I can see that you're the first one in a long time that had some faith in me. So my friends, we won't be long before the sun lets me to come back home, and it feels like I'm ready for anything if you can wait for me. I fell asleep with the lights on, and I can see that you're the first one in a long time that had some faith in me. So my friends, we won't be long before the sun lets me to come back home, and it feels like I'm ready for anything if you can wait for me.5番ルートブルーに浮かべた雲が道に迷った明日を濡らした黄昏の前に笑えばいいだけさ願いなら小さな胸の中希望で雲をかければ Crazy Crazy Rainbow Star Twinkle Twinkle Rainbow Star 加速した予感七色の本当かなで Crazy Crazy Rainbow Star 一緒に来ないか僕らだけの夢に矢を放つのさ Crazy Crazy Rainbow Star I'm a crazy Rainbow Star Crazy rainbow さ Twinkle twinkle rainbow さコバルトブルーな2色を重ねていこう Crazy crazy rainbow さ Twinkle twinkle rainbow さ瞳に映った悲しいリアルを壊せぬくもりつきの羽をあげようシュールなんだって不思議心から歌うのさ
Hello. Hey, what's up, Grandfather Nurgle? Geriatrics. Dutch. Undo. Chelsea. Jinsip. Brandon. Master Doctor. Geopathic. The Army Watch. Dabby. Hello. Demeter. Hello. Knock. Renee. Beg. Kid Humor. Inara. Service Professor. Dark Front. Brandon. War Dog Leader. Hello. Renee. Domatic. Silver Cyborg. Buff Pass. Process. Orwell. Odor. AK-15 Enjoyer. Hello, Cadence. Andy, Riku, Marvin. Movie sign. Shout me out if you are by. Hello, Embrace Shadow. Brahmin. Doku World Order. Oh yeah. I saw it earlier. Doku World Order donated $1 something, right? Come on. Yeah, Doku World Order donated $1.20 to Jasper's Angels and says, here's some dono. Check out Rydrake on Twitch TV. He's playing 3 houses if you are tired of Phil. Here's the URL. Twitch.tv/Ry_Drake_331. And hello, Cadence and Dayglow Hour and my dog Peace, a trooper. So if you haven't bet on BegCon, go ahead. Keep in mind that he did get $5 already. So he got $5. I wonder if he gets like a... Hey, what's up, Cracker Jacks? I wonder if he gets like a, whatchamacallit? Do you think he gets a money buff from the day stream? Do money buffs translate over to the night stream? He got it from Malcolm or Jeezy. New events. Yeah, I actually saw posts by TJ like just recently. So this lady is apparently a thing that exists. Alexa Bliss. So that's cool. Ish cat. I know he's married. I think his top whatever has a chick in it though. Hey TJ, do you know if he like his top dudes or whatever? Are those set? Like, does he set them, or is it like his is it like a MySpace like top 5 type of deal, or is it like automatically set by their points? It seems like it's based on just their points. They're by talent. Right. Nice. I was like, I don't remember seeing this dude before. So I thought Phil didn't like sluts in WWE since he has to defend his title. Yeah, like it's Sleeping N. So that's cool, I guess. I want to say transfers, but DSP often has said if the night stream is slow, it negates the positivity of the day stream. LaMayo. Yeah, he got whaled out pretty hard for the day stream, though. I almost feel like he should start with a preemptive money buff. This chat's off the hook tonight. Yeah, it's pretty off the hook. Yeah, I clipped this from the earlier stream. It's always my favorite thing. So if I see it, I'll clip it if it's funny. But this is from the day stream earlier today.
Anyone here? Like, no one's talking. What's up, Sogo Osaka? And I am Kazam, but outside of those two guys, no one's saying a word in the chat. Like, what's going on? Are there people here? Are you guys here? It says there's over 300 people on the stream still. What's going on? Come back. Where are you? Come back, everybody. What's happening? All right, here's some people talking now. What's up, guys?
He literally has to poke them with a stick. He has to like actually poke them with a fucking stick. It's so unbelievably pathetic. It's super funny. That's why it's funny. No matter how much fucking like, no matter how much he gets or what he get, like he can get everything he ever wants, and there's always fucking something else. There's always something with this motherfucker, dude. He can't just like, he can't be fucking cool for just like a little bit, you know? You ready to quit the stream? Yeah. I don't blame you, Doka World Order. I mean, I wasn't watching this thing the whole... I didn't watch any of the actual, like... His comment... The actual reaction part is literal actual unwatchable. It's actually unwatchable.
The chat is oddly quiet.
Dead chat is dead again. Oh. This is from... Looks like Double A. Clip this? Alright. I haven't seen this one.
The chat is oddly quiet. I don't know why the chat is so...
Wait, hold on. I put on my... This one.
The chat is oddly quiet. I don't know why the chat is so quiet. Are you guys awake? Are you guys alright? Hello? Hello?
Oh shit, it's kind of loud, sorry.
Chat, hello? Is everyone okay? Everyone awake? You guys fell asleep. We're listening intently. Oh. You're just listening.
She was like literally knocking...
It's weird to me. I have over 400 people on the stream, which is more than my usual gameplay, but like no one's saying anything. It's very odd. Whatever. As long as you guys are having a good time, I'm good.
Yo, that's really fucking bad. That's insanely bad. Just on this side. I'm gonna listen out again.
Quiet. I don't know why the chat is so quiet. Are you guys awake? Are you guys alright? Hello? Hello?
It's the knocking on the table thing.
Hello?
That's like he's literally poking them to wake up.
Chat, hello?
Like he's looking at the chat. Like his chat's right here. Coincidentally, he's literally looking at his chat.
Is everyone okay? Everyone awake? You guys fell asleep.
They were okay until you started knocking on the fucking table. Then they weren't okay anymore.
We're listening intently. Oh. You're just listening. It's weird to me. I have over 400 people on the stream, which is more than my usual gameplay, but like no one's saying anything. It's very
like if nobody's there, then who are you talking to? Who are you talking to right now? Nobody's there.
Whatever.
It's like this is a sitcom and you're looking at the camera and breaking the fourth wall. Like that's what you're trying to do. Well, thanks to Double A for that. That's like a really good clip. Extremely pathetic. The patheticest, if you will. Hey, what's up, Percoban? Man. It's just never enough for him, is it? It's really sad. Imagine that existence. Where you can't be chill for just like a second. You're just always fucking wound up being a piece of shit. Pretty cool. No worries, Red Horse. Definite Q&A tonight, never content. Or content. Wait, content or content? Both work. Yeah.
That's...
You know one thing I noticed?
How did he break the nether?
And I don't know if this is true or not, but cause like I wasn't always like in the vortex, right? But I feel like his beginning songs, like I feel like the older songs had more effort put into them to be actual, like to be compositions, right? And then I feel like the songs that came later are, it's like the equivalent of this shit. It's like the equivalent of this.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it.
It's like that. It's like there's no composition to it. It's like that like Sledgehammer song, you know, for example. Like that's a good example. Or All Employees. Yeah. There's just no effort. Speaking of which.
Phil's balls. People pay good money for that. I'm sure they were disgusting people. Anyway.
It even kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? Stolen beats and then add his voice. Perfect. Anyway, Phil's balls. Anyway. Nah, man. All Employees is a banger techno track. Wait, are you done? Did I hit it right on the mark? Am I just that fucking good? Hello? Yes. Yes, I am. Close bets. Are bets even open still? I'm closing bets in 1 minute.
Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome to the evening stream. The late shift, if you will.
I won't.
To the conclusion.
You can hear the Switch menu. Yep.
Zelda: A Link to the Past.
It just comes out through his desktop audio, I assume.
Much left to do in the game besides the final dungeon and final bosses.
Hey, what's up, Jacobs? How you doing, man?
When we played this game, we actually got all the heart pieces. So there's
Yeah, let me
literally
get the
nothing
zoom
left. I got
cam up.
every item.
Whoa, what are you doing down there, Dave?
We're pretty much good to go.
Go.
In the clear to finish
In the
game.
queer.
So we're definitely doing so tonight, okay?
Okay. Sounds good, my dude.
And I hope you're ready for the chill fun. As we wrap it up, I do remember the final dungeon is pretty challenging. It uses a lot of the...
I wish I could prevent him from saying that sequence of words in that order.
if I remember
Chill fun.
correctly, there's a return boss.
I'll take fun chill, but I don't want to ever hear chill fun ever again.
I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal for us, okay? I think we'll be good. So, here's the deal.
Oh, that sounds just great, Killer
2-hour
Groups.
stream. We got one.
That sounds
dungeon
excellent.
that's
Sounds
under
like
an hour
good
and a
fun.
couple
Sounds like
bosses.
good chill fun, if you will.
The rest of the stream to beat the game? No, absolutely not. We're gonna beat it early on. I know that for a fact. So that being said,
Frozen enjoyment.
depending on how much,
I'd rather he says frozen enjoyment than chill fun by
I
a
would
lot.
be happy to
Sup,
swap
Botch?
over
There goes my Wii. It goes.
and do some Q&A. You know, we'll change the setup a little bit. Just do some open Q&A with you guys tonight and relax. And
It's
have a good
open.
time together.
That means you can ask any question.
I'm sure if you guys watched Summer Game Fest earlier today, or if you've been catching up on it by watching,
Why would I
my
want to
videos
ask you
that went
questions? I'm
live
the person
during
who's playing the
break,
game. Does that
you
make any
probably
sense?
have a few things you'd like to talk about. So
That never happened, Meth
keep
Bear.
all that in mind, and after we beat Zelda tonight,
Never.
you know, we'll chat and relax. All right, this is kind of the calm before the storm for me, because tomorrow we got a huge new release day in The Quarry from Supermassive Games, which we'll be playing all day long. It's a 10-hour horror game where you pick choices on how to keep players alive and different dialogue choices to have them to have different interactions and relationships together.
Redeem's up yet? Redeem's come up at a random time after he finishes
fun
this part.
compared to
That's my
the
rule.
other game Supermassive has put out. It's a little bit on the longer side. The Dark Pictures anthology games that we've played as of the last couple of years are not this long. This is more along the lines of Until Dawn from way back when. What was it, 2015, 2016? I think it was 2015, which was one of my favorite playthroughs of all time that I've done, and you guys told me as much when I played that game years ago. It's kind of along the same vein, so very excited for
Same
that.
code
Tomorrow,
vein.
If you like horror, if you like to laugh, and if you just want to see a silly, interactive kind of horror deal, come back tomorrow all
And
day
Jacob's
long,
on site.
Okay?
Nah. He deserves a
That's
chance to
easy.
run
But
before getting banned.
that's why tonight's kind of more relaxing. It's not as serious, more laid back. And I certainly hope that you guys will enjoy the stream with me tonight.
Do we do anything to redeem?
Any kind of contribution I will
Well,
shout
you have
out,
to
in
type
particular,
redeem.
as we get to Q&A,
And you redeem
then
the
I'll have
thing.
time to talk with you.
And you need to use your popcorn for it. That's about it. And I need to have it turned on, which I don't right now, but I will
So,
after he's done talking.
first contribution of the night is actually from Malcolm, who has tipped me $5 here. And he says, good evening,
Bucks.
Phil. I'm looking forward to the ending. Growing up, me and my brother would never be able to defeat Ganon. Make sure that you have plenty of fairies in a jar. It's actually a good point. I don't know how many fairies in a jar I have left after that last dungeon. I might want to check before I step into the final dungeon.
Oh, yeah, I was going to make a redeem list.
I might have to go.
But it's under exclamation point command. Because I'm stupid.
Ballsy and just want to step in and just try to do it with like nothing. I don't know how that's gonna go. I mean,
Actually, I can add that as an alias. Let me try that.
So. I'm just trying to see if anyone has any recommendations. People are saying you should get a green potion.
What? Oh, you're trying to get a guide?
Did I know that link was named after the links of a chain? No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
Christian says that during the last
Christian?
Troy Baker should have started singing about NFTs. Should have just taped his mouth shut. But anyway.
What? Oh, he's being a douchebag. I gotcha.
I'm a storyteller, and I just want to tell you a story. You're not a storyteller. You're a voice actor, dude.
Can you die, dude?
You're not a storyteller.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Saying this all over the world on the internet. You say you're not a storyteller. You are a fucking voice actor.
And you say you're a content creator when you do literal nothing. I guess you're a beggar?
Benson, no. I have not had a chance to watch the
e-beggar?
video Slayer sent me. As you know, I'm super busy. I'm going to see if I have time over the weekend. If not...
Get scammed. Get fucking scammed.
When I have time. Right now, things are just crazy busy. You know, with everything, we switching the setups.
Get fucking scammed, you douchebag. Thanks for the 50.
I don't really look at that kind of stuff. But I will get
Alright, let me see if this works.
I say, don't freak out. Don't... I mean, it's his video anyway. It's not yours, so I don't know why you're kind of excited about it.
Because you fostered a community.
Videos he wants me to watch or something like that.
And your community is looking out for each other.
Jay says, I love your penguin voice in Ace Attorney Trials of Tribulations. You want whack, 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 whack.
Oh, wait, it does work, I think. Wait, does it work?
Carlos has enjoyed the playthrough
Yeah,
a
it
lot.
worked.
Me too. And by the way, I should say this. This is not the end of Retro. I know we're about to finish Zelda. We're going to finish Uncharted 2 in a couple of days. This is not the end of Retro stuff. All right? This coming week, we now have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge game. Plus, we'll be playing The Quarry. Plus, I'll be trying to finish up WWE, which was on hiatus all week. So we'll have that in there, maybe even as a night stream. And Skyrim is a night stream. So we're kind of booked for the next week, okay? The week after, we've got multiple new releases with Sonic Origins, the Capcom Classics Collection, and the Cuphead DLC. And maybe even the Fire Emblem game I'm on the fence
How
about.
long before DSP starts reading Slayer's text messages on stream?
July, it's going to slow down again. And once it slows down... and
You won't need to. Slayer
playing at night.
Did he just rub his tit?
And once it slows down, and we're looking for more games to be playing at night, retro
Dude, maybe he's having a heart attack.
right on the menu.
Oh my god, would that be so great?
Mario Brothers 2. I'm still thinking of Earthbound. I have another idea because someone has suggested they in here. I was like, you know, it's funny. There's 0 Castlevania games in here. I guess they couldn't get Konami to kind of buy in on these retro games. It would have been awesome if they had like Super Castlevania or something, and it's just not here. And someone was like, oh, well, they just made a Castlevania collection. Maybe that's why. I was like, really? That would be it right up my alley, playing some of the classic Castlevanias. So that's a possibility, too. There's just a lot of stuff that's possible, you know, in the summer months when it's going to be slow. Plus, keep in mind, you guys are currently nominating games for the Viewer's Choice event. That's going to be going on, too. So we got a lot going on, okay? Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you. Are we ready to jump into the finale? Let's get the headphones working here.
Why didn't you do that while you were talking?
It's funny because when you talk about Castlevanias, everyone has a different favorite. Some people like the first, some people like the second, some people like the third, some people like Super Castlevania, some people like Symphony of the Night. Like
You're just gonna name every single one, huh?
Take on their favorite. And I've played a lot of them, like I rented a lot of them back in the day, but I never beat any of them. I never owned a Castlevania game. So I think it would be pretty cool to get that collection and play through some of the classics and, you know, judge for myself, right?
That was literally the worst commentary he's ever given.
Are we ready to jump into the...
Okay, like...
It's funny because...
Okay, it's funny. So here's his... Like, just listen to this, like... Just, like, listen closely to this and try to take anything away from it.
When you talk about Castlevanias, everyone has a different favorite. Some people like the first, some people like the second, some people like the third, some people like Super Castlevania, some people like Symphony of the Night. Like, everyone has a different take on their favorite.
Different people like different things. And I never beat a Castlevania game. So it would be cool if I beat a Castlevania game.
And I've played a... Welcome back to The Legend of Zelda.
It's absolutely worthless, man.
We are now in the finale mode. Basically, we've got this final dungeon to do, and then after this, it is the conclusion of the game. Now, someone brought up an interesting point. They said, how many fairies do you have? That's not bad.
The only
3
thing
is
I
not
took away from
bad.
that was a loss of brain cells. You and me both, dude.
Someone
You and me
also
both.
brought up the point that maybe I would want magic. You know what? I think I'm just gonna kind of wing it. I think I'm all right. I think I played this enough. I think I'm gonna be able to take care of it without a magic potion. So I think we're gonna just jump right into this final dungeon. This is really it. It's this in the end. So let's do it. See
Okay.
if I remember it. The final ascent. Good evening, Brink. Oh, I love it. Classic music. For the last time we get to hear it.
Nuclear missile ready.
I don't remember what order to do stuff, so we'll just start with left. Give me that key. What's to the left here? Oh boy.
Nuclear launch detected.
No more Pac-Man. No more fucking Pac-Man.
Missing every attempt to hit these things.
You know, in a weird way, right? You know that this like these little things he got because of the the aspect ratio. These little things on the side that someone totally made for him. I mean, he made it probably. Who knows?
Cool.
It's actually to me it's a little disorienting because it's like a similar like color palette to the game he's actually playing, but this is like a static image,
The same guy again.
and
is
this shit
back
moves around.
as I see him. All right, so this. Is
So
gonna be
it gives you like vertigo or something. Because he like moves around and this is moving, but this is static. Like it'd be so much better if this is just like a black panel or some shit. I don't know, man.
Okay.
Vector locked in.
It's gonna be a tricky one for sure.
Imagine
Let's
if
open this door.
yeah, you know what he could have done was he could have put this over to the right like here. And then he could put his camera in the empty space and just put some dumb shit up here and dumb shit down here or something. I don't know. Like, but now he's got his camera like encroaching onto the space of the game, and like he just fills a dead space with nothing, actual nothing.
You hit them both. Try this again. There we go. Okay. Another key. Beautiful.
So,
Oh boy, we got a warp and I'm gonna have to get to it. Ready? Oh boy.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
Oh, beautiful. Now, where am I? Oh man. Does it look safe?
BTTV too.
Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. How do I do this? Oh, wait. There's an invisible path here. I remember it. There's an invisible path here. You gotta use ether. There's no invisible path here. Shit. Oh, man. What do I do? Oh!
Yeah, an invisible path.
That was complete luck. That, I swear to God, that was complete luck.
I'm
swear to
nitpicking
God.
literally the most uncreative man /
I
fake in
knew that
existence.
there was a moving block, I remember.
Yeah.
I had no idea which one
I
it
guess
was,
I am.
and there it is. Holy crap. Shout out to Bama Ham Young. We're just in a super chat saying I've enjoyed the playthrough. The music is great. I agree with you.
Any games I'm excited for. I didn't watch most of that Summerfest.
Classic music.
There's a game that had waifus in it, so that sounds cool.
So let's get Bama Ham Young up
Oh
here.
yeah, that game he said, dude, he said something really weird. Oh yeah, he said it reminded him of Death Note, and I'm just,
I received a $10 tip
I was
from
like,
Shia.
what?
I've enjoyed the playthrough.
Death
of the
Note?
Classic Zelda game. Looking forward to the next one in the future. Me too. I've been loving this retro stuff we've been doing over the course of, May, June. And now we're going to have a little bit
There goes Meijun.
stuff coming up. And I literally just told my audience that don't feel bad if you've liked the
Literally.
retro stuff and it's going away for a bit, because there will be more coming up over the summer. I've at least got a couple, if not more, retro things, in the works. So,
Maximum the Hormone?
no, this is not emulated. This is on the Nintendo Switch by their Switch Online program. So, Mango, Jewel Pods Baxter, did a super chat. Said, consider this a big FU to the troll in chat. Yeah, he's got like 400 accounts. He's so stupid. Just don't relax. Don't,
Yeah,
don't
soul hackers.
respond to him at all.
Okay.
I'll take care of it when I see it. Again, that's the best way to approach it, is to
is for
Not addressed
me
at all.
me
Not
to address it every
no
time.
attention at all.
Yeah.
He cries to his mother.
Except when you give him attention, you fucking retard.
Okay.
You're so stupid. Please die.
Oh no, it's this maze.
But yeah, the wifey game looks cool, I guess.
I think you gotta go left.
I thought his screen was frozen.
I hope I went the right way.
Hold on.
Now we got a choice.
I thought his screen was frozen.
You gotta go.
He kept his hand on his face for so long. I thought his fucking screen was literally frozen. Look at this. Okay, so it was at 30 well,
I think you gotta go left.
look. And he's got to do the finger sniff right after with the mustache outline.
I went the right way.
Isn't that great?
Choice.
Isn't that so cool? That's very cool. It's very chill fun.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That sucked.
I don't sniff my fingers. The funny thing is the positioning of his fingers means that if he's breathing, he's smelling his fingers. If he breathes and doesn't somehow like
Now we've done it. Ooh.
like
All right.
breathe through his skin or something, you know, he's fucking smelling his fingers with his nose.
Or-
It's right there.
Now, as you can see, there's definitely an invisible platform here. Kill all these guys first.
He should stop breathing forever. He should. But how?
So what I need to do is use the ether, and it'll show me the path across these platforms.
We do kind of breathe through our skin though, lol. We kind of don't. Unless you're an insect.
Mango just did another super chat. He said shout out to his boy, Jasper. Shout out to the Jasper kitty. Okay, as you see, you gotta go the other way. Shit. Oh, shit. I swear to God, this is where you need to walk. I guess I gotta use it again.
It's a joke about pores.
Oh.
Is that a joke?
Nah, it's from higher up.
What about gills? You're not breathing through your skin with gills. You're breathing through your gills. Do I think these react events will push this month's tip into above average, or will they compensate for the lower tips he's been getting?
What the f-
The react events, I mean, the react events aren't what give him money. It's whales that give him money. They give it to him regardless of what he's playing. So, I mean, the fact that he's doing reacts are purely coincidental, in my opinion. You know? But he's making decent pace so far this month.
Okay.
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh no! Oh! I fell for the trap. That's exactly why. That is exactly why they put those enemies there, so you'll get baited to hit them and you fall. I fell for the trap, hook, line, and sinker. I should have used an arrow. God damn.
Wow. He's so bad at children's games. He's bad at all games, including children's games. Yes. My birthday is in 2 days for $5. Okay.
This is what I was supposed to do.
Dude,
all-
Slayer should like super chat him / tip him and just say like Singapore.
I just realized there was a torch there. I'm like, why is there a torch there? I was supposed to do that all along. Oh.
Are you gonna wipe your hands on anything?
All right. At least I figured it out. At least I figured. I mean, yeesh.
Yeesh.
Okay. Let's see here. Shout out to Mr. Ryukage, who's the super chat saying their birthday is in 2 days. Well, happy early birthday to you, Mr. Ryukage. If you come back in 2 days, I'll wish you a happy birthday on your birthday.
Yeah, and he'll say, hey, it's my birthday, and it's super chat $50. Those are my absolute favorite when that happens.
All right.
It's my birthday today. It's my 30th birthday, so I'll tip you $38. Okay.
We can get a fairy in here, so that's good. Actually, I don't want to do that yet, because I don't want to necessarily ruin or waste my magic powder.
Yeah, those really are the best wheelchairs.
Whole lot of arrows. So one of these, I believe, I just used all my magic power, by the way. One of these is a hole you gotta fall through.
New Saints Row.
This one. Okay. Here we go. Oh, boss time. We're redoing bosses.
It's the
We are
coolest
redoing
thing about
bosses.
DSP.
Ready?
The coolest thing about DSP is that he wastes all his money. Because then by extension, he's wasting, you know, wheelchair money.
Silver arrows insta-kill them.
Which is better wasted than, you know, spent on themselves. IMO. That's pretty cool.
Nice. Now, problem is, I don't have the map, and I don't know which direction to go. Shit.
Oh, yeah, his loveless marriage is also pretty cool.
Pretty sure I did.
The fact that he gets winded and sweats profusely from walking to his mailbox, that's also pretty cool.
Well, fairies are good. Let's fill my HP.
The fact that he's completely creatively bankrupt is pretty cool. And that he needs people to do literally everything for him.
The bottles. My problem is I have zero magic. Zero. I need to find some magic in order, or magic jars in order to do this. So, okay. So I went the wrong way.
The incident was the coolest thing. The incident was fucking gross.
Yeah. So I don't have the big key.
Bad, Frankie. Really bad. Hello, Jerome Richard. It's good. How are you?
Same room I was in before. Oh my god, I'm in the same room I was in before again. I'm gonna have to go through all that shit again. Let's see what's this way.
There's nothing cool about DSP. He's a bitch. He's definitely a bitch, and there's pretty much nothing cool about him. Yes. Unless it's like ironically cool.
Bombs.
Is Garbage Fire live? Should be live. Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Okay. Alright. I needed to have that little bit of magic. You see that?
No.
Oh, I need another key. I don't have it. I think you get the key in this room if you just survive. Or it might be you kill the hand guy. I'm trying to remember. Shout out to Codeman123434. Who did a $10 tip, says,
A whale.
Evil Dead the game. It's good. Not only online, it has a story mode. As I said to everyone when it came out, no. It's basically it's one of these 3v1. What do they call it? There's a word for it.
When I grow up, I want to waste my money on stupid things like Phil.
There's an actual word for that style of game, and I can't remember exactly what the word for it is. But it's like
a video game.
It's an uneven odds, like 3 versus 1 style multiplayer challenge game. I'm not very interested in it. All right, even with the story mode, it's still the same gameplay. It just doesn't seem too interesting to me. And I even like Evil Dead. I saw all the movies and everything, but no, I just don't think it's gonna be up my alley or my cup of tea at all.
Okay, well, there you go. Instead, we get React content.
Before, they get like
so instead of him trying out this game,
frankly, I didn't feel like spending the money on it.
That's kind of interesting. He gets to
I'd only play once or twice and not be too interested.
You get React content, worthless, awesome React content instead. So that's pretty cool. That's another cool thing about him.
Skull and crossbones again. Aha! Aha! Here we go. My problem now, I remember this room. This room, you basically need to have enough energy to hit all 4 torches. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough.
Oh yeah, maybe still shook from the Jason game.
Because
It's
I
the
only have,
guy.
like, 1 or 2, unless there's actually in the.
Yeah, I mean the dents paid
skulls.
for it. I mean, one of the dents fucking gave him some sort of like Nintendo credits or some shit, like literally yesterday, right?
See, I have to hit all of these, and then it'll open a door or something.
So like he has to spend his money on bills, but then like the dents pay his bills.
Oh, I gotta kill those guys
Yeah.
because they'll block the shot. They'll actually block the shot. It's very annoying. And by the way, it's annoying.
Happy to
also
see that
fucking
routine has been
brings you to the
updated. It's been a
beginning
game
of the
in dead
dungeon
hell.
too, but It's not a huge deal.
It was from Ponage 101.
Right, that's the door I
Right.
was in. But screw me over here.
It's the guy.
Okay. At least I don't have to do this again. Open the door.
I can't play in Smash, Drone. I don't have a Switch.
Yeah, so the most annoying part of this room is the hand. Because the hand will bring you back to the beginning of that friggin' dungeon.
Is he in the last is he in like Ganon's castle yet, or is this like the dungeon before Ganon's castle? Like how soon before this shit is over?
Now I gotta hit all of these. Ugh. Okay, ready? I'm gonna go for it.
It's this dungeon and then Ganon's condo. Alright.
I don't know why it didn't work. Oh shit, I did it in the wrong order! I did it in the wrong order. This is the door, so I have to go from up to down. I did it from down to up.
He said,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay, good.
I almost feel like Q&A is better than this fucking shit that's happening right now. This is
I'm gonna be able to do- I gotta wait.
this is
You gotta do it all real fast.
incredibly boring.
Yeah, you gotta do it all really, really fast. And if I even hit a wall, I'll get fucked up here. Okay. Let's wait.
Decent Zelda player 20 minutes. It's okay, he has save states. He has the power of save states.
Come on. Okay.
Canine Delight donated $10 to Jasper's Angel and says, "Hey Pop, my pound dog is my BFF of 5 years. Take my money, stray animals. Thanks for the content." Thank you, Canine Delight.
All right, I remember this. This is the bomb
appreciate it.
puzzle. You gotta throw a bomb.
Big ups
over
to
the
you
thing.
and your Doge.
And I missed completely.
I had my dog's teeth cleaned the other day, and now
You
they're
gotta
nice
do
and
it
shiny.
perfectly.
I wonder how often you're supposed to have that done, like professionally. Maybe like annually.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah, I saw a username Vote Democrat. I don't know if that's the guy. What breed of dog? She's like a
All right.
Dachshund, poodle, and something mix. She looks like a terrier, but she has zero terrier in her.
Room.
Like actual zero. Let me see the picture.
I got the compass. That's cool.
Yeah, Kyampus.
Gotta be careful here. Oh, I got the key I needed. Oh, sweet.
I don't have a husky.
You take the hit, but you needed to get.
My mom had a husky,
Cool.
but I've only had 2 dogs. It's these 2.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That one's Greta. See, does she kind of look like a terrier? But she's not a terrier, she's a dachshund. And that's Lily.
Okay.
And they're my bestest friends.
It's a tough dungeon for sure, man. Oh, I got screwed. I gotta do it again. Because you gotta do it before the platforms fall.
Yeah, that's really rude, Dutch.
Alright. I've almost
very
done.
rude.
This is a really hard dungeon if you haven't told yet, if you can't tell. It's the most challenging dungeon in the game. But we're getting there.
Oh shit, yeah, I should have charged for it. Oh, maybe next time.
Oh, I gotta do it again. Okay.
You SOS ready? Why? Am I gonna need a SOS
Yeah,
in?
good, I made it. Can I kill this guy and get some health, maybe? Actually, I don't think these guys ever drop health. I think they only drop...
What is happening?
Yep.
Wait, it's a whoopee.
Now, there's something to this you're supposed to do. Aha!
DSP literally doesn't need to do this. He already has access to the big key. I thought he picked up the big key, didn't he? Or he picked up a key. It looked pretty big.
There we go. Now, where does this take me? I'm trying to remember.
Favorite anime? I'd
Another
have to think about
one
it,
of
I guess.
these? I'm just gonna use a fairy because I really want to hear this.
No, it'd probably be,
I just don't want to hear that. It's driving me nuts.
shit, what is it called?
Okay, ready?
Probably Lovely Complex. I've seen that the most times, which probably means it's my favorite, right?
That's it, we're good. There's nothing else in this room, right? No, there's no wall hole.
Yeah, we're planning on maybe trying for a kid this year. PCL.
So all I got was the compass. Son of a bitch.
Any
I did
Theo
all
theories
that work,
on the
and
lack
all I
of
got
beg
for it
tweets
was
and
the compass.
begging? My Theo theory is that
What I need to do is I gotta go back to the
there's
boss
something
later.
set up where
I have to
he'll
through the
get
wall,
money
but
to
I
not beg.
Go the wrong way like I did.
Either I don't know if it's a formal or informal
I got the
thing,
compass,
but
still, it's like, damn, that's a lot of work, and all you got was a compass. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do this again.
yeah, I mean we're going. I mean, you know. Oh, Jacobs was my son.
Try this again. La la. Okay, ready? Gotta use this to knock them off. So
Name
I
him
can
Jasper.
back.
Fuck no.
Okay. Doing good. Nice. Phew.
Ew.
Okay, now we gotta bomb that bottom right again. Well, I should turn this guy into a
Wait, you've already been here before.
shit.
Dude. Dude.
Oh, I actually didn't waste it. I needed it. Never mind. No wasting. Yeah, I needed it. We're all good. I needed all that. Cool. I'll back down here to resume the boss gauntlet that I screwed up. Here we go. So yes, you have to do it again if you screw up, and I have to go north this time after this.
This sucks so hard.
Bye. Alright, we go north. Whew. Okay.
Yeah. Take it easy, bug mechanics.
Big key.
See you in a bit.
Thank God. This is what I should have done earlier, and I didn't
Yes,
get it. 'cause I went
GBP.
the wrong direction. Okay. Arrows and bombs.
They sound more winded than normal. He must have walked for a
Now
mile.
we can go back and we can get the item that was
And he's
in that
got,
chest, which is excellent.
He's got DOMS right now.
Big Meech is when's the next live react? Sunday. I'm reacting to the Microsoft and Bethesda
Sunday.
showcase on Sunday during the day, 10 a.m. Pacific time, FYI. Oh, cool. I'm gonna cache these.
Make sure my son doesn't become a pay pig. That will never happen.
So now I'm maxed out, I believe. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure I am.
Dude, if I had like a fucking
Okay, maxed out fairies. Doo-doo.
like I don't know, like a slayer. It's like you lose all
Yes, 7
privileges.
a.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m.
including
Pacific
living
time,
privileges,
this Sunday. That's the Microsoft Bethesda showcase. No, wait, I take that back. No, it's the opposite.
Oh yeah, or
9,
Jax
10 a.m.
Raxer.
If you're on Eastern time, you would be 3 hours ahead. So 1 p.m. Eastern time. My bad. I got it backwards. Okay, we can finally open this shit. Yes, the red mail. This provides even better protection than blue mail. So now this is the final mail of the game, FYI. The strongest in the game. And it's basically very, very, very strong. It will not take much damage anymore, which is good, because as you saw, we were taking lots of damage. Now, previously, had I gone north? I think I went south and I got locked out, so I think I want to go north. Okay, we've been here already, but there was a couple doors I couldn't go in, and I wonder why. Right? See, there was a door to the north and a door to the east over there I couldn't go in. I'm gonna take a quick look. No, I went in this door. Yeah, we already did it. It's the next room where I couldn't go into stuff. Yeah, I didn't go to the room north, and I didn't go to the one far to the south. We can do those now. Excuse me. Look at how little damage I'm taking here. Almost none. So I don't think there's anything in this room. It's just an optional room. Yeah, I know. Sub says, I can't believe there's 7 floors in this final dungeon. It's the biggest in the game. It's ginormous compared to any of the 2D Zelda games. It's actually the most complex.
Yeah, Ramen Brahmin. Can you type something?
Big finale.
You can type anything you want. Oh, Gamble 4000. Perfect. There you go. You get a penalty. I saw what you did.
I believe I had gone to the right, but I had not.
Don't think I didn't see what you did?
I had gone down, but not to the right.
I have eyes everywhere.
Opposite of what I'm saying. That was the map all along. I could have just walked over here and got it whenever I wanted. How ridiculous. What did that do?
I honestly don't know why people troll Phil anymore.
I don't know what that did. I don't think it did anything in this room. Huh. Okay,
I don't know.
now.
Because why not, I guess.
Welcome back, No Sleep Real
I do.
Vibes.
He sent Beg the money to EMP.
Now we have the map, okay?
We don't do
Now
handouts
we're trying
around
to get our
here.
bearings.
Not like that.
There's
So
still
he gets a
couple rooms
penalty.
to the right that I didn't go to yet.
He gets a 300-second penalty.
I'm trying to remember.
That's all.
We didn't go up at all. I think we could actually beat the dungeon now if we want. I don't think we have to do anything further down here. We just have to get back to the top floor or the middle floor and then take the right stairwell, and that goes up, and I think that'll take us to the areas we need to go. I'm pretty sure we've done everything we need to do here. Seven floors for 7 maidens. I guess that makes sense, Shia. Because I gotta go through this area all again because you can't go back, I think. Once you're here, I'm pretty sure there's no way back. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, because fucking that Y is a great reason. PDH.
Maybe I can go back. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go.
We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
So to the right, there's a few rooms I didn't go to, but is it really worth it to go all the way through there? There's only one room to the right I haven't been in. You see that? I think I'm going to say screw it. I don't think it's worth it.
You pay 200. First of all, it's 2,000.
There
To
are a
mute
few
for 1
extra
minute so that you can get muted for 5 minutes. What a deal.
Let's head to the east now.
I'm actually trying to teach a lesson with that Beg Hero.
See if this goes anywhere interesting.
Because people actively pay for bad deals. DSP is the case in point.
We'd already been here, yeah.
You pay $150 for him to wear clothing that he'll immediately take off.
The main way.
And you're not the one who gets to choose what he wears. Trolls do. And then he ignores them anyway. And he ignores everybody.
Long time. Considering about a shovel.
So it's like a real life lesson I'm trying to teach. You pay 2,000 to EMP and then get banned for 5 minutes. And yet people pay for it.
Right in his back, right in his butt. Okay. Ow. I'm stuck. Okay, I got unstuck. Wait, how did the door close? Oh, there's another asshole in here. Look.
Look.
God damn it. Shit.
What's happening?
It's gotta be one of those blocks. I probably gotta hit one of those blocks. Called it. Okay. I'm stuck on these.
This sucks so hard,
Who are
man.
these assholes?
This is so bad.
Oh! Nice. I think you're supposed to use this to stop the spike, if I remember correctly.
That spike.
Shit. Yes, like this. There we go.
This or
Thank
Pac-Man?
you for the super chat. Again, let's not address it, but thank you for the super chat.
This
Yeah, you gotta
or
understand that yesterday,
Pac-Man.
or earlier today, I should say, I basically made it so that it was an extended sub required, like you had to be subscribed.
Dude, I don't know if I can choose.
Because I didn't want anyone to ruin my React stream. And then this idiot probably made all those accounts. I couldn't use them all. I was so upset. You see?
You can't assume that he's upset. In all likely, he doesn't give two shits, my dude. Like, the only one who gives a shit is you. Even your fucking chat doesn't care. They just go, Mads! Or whatever, you know? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to kill that guy? What are you trying to do with him? Get him, like, up?
Got him. There we go.
Yo, this entire time he's just been trying to kill him?
Got his ass.
Vector locked in.
I thought he was trying to do something intricate with him. The fuck?
Even more of these fuckers. What's wrong with it?
The fuck? Did he get banned or something? Where'd he go? His chat, like, wiggled up and down. Very weird. I can't sig my way out.
Good. Sit, we got the big
Can I
key.
Glock my way out?
You can actually get this far without the big key, and you're like, oh, fuck, now I can't make any progress. But we've got the big key. So we're almost at the end of the dungeon, actually. Pretty sure. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, man. I don't like that noise. That noise doesn't sound very cool. Just saying.
Check Discord? What am I checking exactly?
Good God.
Mango, yeah, it's probably Timbo. Doesn't matter, dude. Like the people who are like extra mega retarded, the like ironic people, the like 672s and those retards, they're probably the least like interesting to pay attention to,
I got him that time.
honestly, because it's the same shit. It's always the same shit with them. It's like there's nothing interesting about them.
That's right by all that shit. Good stuff. Very nice.
The thing is that they're really stupid. They're not like creative, you know? So it's like once you've seen one of them, you've seen them all. The worst thing is just how fucking boring they are. Like they can't even do what they're doing like interestingly.
Yes. I'm not sure. Oh, look.
672 is angling for mods so you can see mods brings in DSP. Okay. Does that get you like a lifetime achievement
How do I
award?
get across?
The reward for being a mod for both DSP and Wings should be execution. That should be the reward. Is anything going with the Ackman drum? Yeah, I mean,
Wait, I have an idea.
I haven't seen anything that you know everyone else hasn't seen. It's dumb and stuff, I guess.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Again, I don't have any like I don't have any like investment in this platform, you know. So I guess it like matters less to me. Like, I might have cared more like a few years ago or something, but it's just whatever. Just like another soulless corporation being a soulless corporation.
Up,
Like,
maybe you can
okay.
fall down onto that platform. Unless, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, oh, it's the old school shit. That's the old school shit. Who
What?
guessed that?
The old
Who
school
guessed
shit.
that one? Darziak guessed that. Darziak said run and dash into the stone blocks. Wow. That's the old school shit.
Darziak?
Now what's in this room? Fairies. It's a full replenish. Yup.
Darziak, huh?
Full replenish circle.
This Darziak?
Look at that. Oh, beautiful.
Huh.
So shout out to Darziak for the ultra advanced technique call out there. That's the old school. You can't even think of that shit. You need big brain, 4th dimensional, 10-dimensional thinking for that shit.
Cool.
Oh no.
That's real cool, dude.
Okay. More assholes. Oh god, so many.
I listened to somebody's suggestion and I got I don't get what it is, but it seems to like it's just like it just cuts all the bullshit out or something, this like knitter.
Oh.
And you just like go to it and then it doesn't do that fucking annoying shit where you have to log in. You can just like look at stuff. That's pretty neat.
Take it. Oh. I hate this fucking guy. Stop. Take it. Got it. Thank God I got the tunic. Seriously, if I didn't have the tunic, this would be a major pain in the ass. Oh my God, this guy's stuck. Ah, stop hitting me. Oh, shit for brains.
Wait, what? Is this real? Wait, this can't be real, right?
Oh yeah, the man.
Wait, this shit's not real, is it?
Trapped him. See that? I trapped him on that little spot. Oh, you did. Ah! You fucking got me. No, I'm not going to get hit by that. Are you kidding me?
Like, that's not real, right?
Anything? I swear there's a statue you could pull, but maybe I'm misremembering. I'm probably misremembering. I'm pretty sure we're almost there. I think we have to fight some more bosses coming up. What did I say? I already killed it. Damn, that was easy. Slaughter, because I got all the upgraded materials.
Date on the picture, April 21st, 2021. I get skeptical about things like
This
this,
is what I think it is. I think you have a rematch. I'm pretty sure you have a
but
boss
I don't know, man. So I'm not commenting on it until someone who's smarter than me can verify its authenticity.
Screw them.
I'm gonna assume things are shooped until proven otherwise.
Bye bye.
Can I? Oh yeah, here, I'll link it.
One more. Bye bye. Nice. Whoa. Wanted that heart. I didn't want to lose one.
Copy image address.
I just walked right through them all. And got a bunch of hearts. Cool. Now, this is really tricky if I remember. You have to hit all
Sent
these
it to get
torches.
proper verification.
You have to get rid of
Alright.
all the skull.
Thanks, CJ.
Okay. I knew that was gonna happen, but that's fine. I had to get rid of the skull.
Yeah, if you want, I'm not gonna post a KF link on YouTube. That's probably a problem of some kind. So, it's on. If you go to KF and it's on the DSP, like the main DSP thread. It's like the latest post. or close to it. Or I guess you can theoretically also like rewind this stream and it's there too. That's also a thing you can do.
Nice.
So yeah.
Woo!
And again, I don't know. I don't
Trail. I did play.
I don't want to advertise it without like without it being
Apple
verified.
TV computers at my elementary school. Yes.
Yes.
And it looked like crap, but it was exactly.
No, I'm not saying that he's shooped. I mean, like, it's possible he was put in, or the other person was put in, or I don't know, man. Again, like, I don't have any expertise in verifying this type of shit, so I don't like presenting things as fact until they're proven as fact.
This is tough. This is gonna be tough.
You know me, right? So. Dude, what are you trying to do?
Oh my god, I got robbed! It absorbed it. The problem is I need my magic back, and I can't get magic recharge. Oh no! I went back a room? I'm so screwed. I'm ultra screwed.
No.
I went back a room with the door locked, which I didn't know happened. Oh no. I am so in trouble right now. I'm done.
Christ.
I can't do the dungeon. I seriously can't. I have to try to find a place where I can rejuvenate my magic, which I don't even know. Because I don't have enough to do this now. I'm screwed. So here's what I have to do. I literally have to make a restore point right now. Okay? And I have to do this perfectly, and if I don't do it perfectly, I'm never going to be able to pass the game.
Hey, there's no pictures of Kat without like makeup on, right? That in existence. Nope. Like she was always like dressed up
Way to do it.
in every like shot she's ever been in. Just curious. No. Wait, what's he doing? Is he done yet? Oh, he's like literally save scumming?
Okay.
Wait, that's all he had to do?
Okay.
Wait, that's all he had to do? Okay, so you come into the room, you light that, you go down, you light that, you go here, you light that, you take a hit, light, go up here, light, and then...
Okay.
That's it? That's all you had to do?
Nothing good. Alright.
I don't know, Let's Play channel, she didn't always wear makeup. Really? What are you doing?
Right on the conveyor.
Wait, what?
Ah! Oh,
They pay him for this content? They don't pay him for this content. They pay him to exist.
Well, it's like all my magic back, so that's good. Friction Rager to me $1.15 says, I believe many worlds will bow to Phyrexia. Mirrodin is merely the first. Yet another magic style reference that I don't understand. Thank you very much.
Can you stop adding style to everything? Like, just say magic reference.
Save states, you have to start over. If you run out of magic, you literally have to go back down and start over. Yeah.
Like, just say I don't get it, dude. I don't know what's happening, dude. Like, just say that.
We're almost done. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I have the most ugly wedding makeup and hair I've ever seen. Yes. Hey, I would actually agree with that. I would actually agree with that. That was
Done. 2 hits.
fucking shitty.
Fully powered sword, 2 hits. So, what was it? I don't get it. It made a sound? Aha! So if you fall with this guy, you go down to a lower floor, you have to redo like a whole bunch of shit. Alright, Kagome, I'll see you tomorrow for the quarry. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case too, commence the jiggling. It'd be weird to hang on to it for over a fucking year, you know? That'd be odd.
Yeah. 100 dudes after me. This is it.
Seems like it's legit. If there's a way to ensure that it's legit,
Nice hallway.
like,
Here it is, the boss
burden of
door.
proof for that
It is time.
is really high for me. I mean, I'm just some guy, right? But something like that
Might as well make another suspense
has
point, just
a
for-
very high burden of
What's
proof
up, Guts? Good evening.
for me.
Hey, this looks familiar. Ho ho ho! This is Santa. Santa Aghanim. It is great that you could come all the way here, Link. I'm very happy to see you again, but you better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom. Darn. Ugh, bullshit.
I was using the bug net because it's like really cool or something.
Way too early.
It's like, didn't you hear? It's like programmed like the Master Sword, so I gotta use it. Kobold donated $10 to Jasper's Angels and said nothing. Thank you, Kobold.
Annoying because they're
Appreciate ya.
only shooting the ball very rarely, and that's what I need to hit him with. Yeah, see? I need him to shoot the ball. Ah! Fucking!
I'm shocking.
Damn it! Okay, that's a hit. That's another hit. Beautiful.
Did I play this game? No, I haven't.
Oh,
I've never played this game. I played some of Link's Awakening on like the original Game Boy, you know, like the big fat one. But other than that, the only Zelda games I've played are Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
nice. Keep hitting us with 4 or 5 hits now. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You take damage if you try to hit him. I forgot about that. Yeah! Beat you with the fucking bug net. There he goes.
Ish up at.
Dun 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 dun. And this is it, the final fight. Now.
Did you see him? Did you see that? Did you see the little creepy glance he made? He made like a little creepy glance at the camera when he was doing that. Hang on. Okay. So he's looking at himself in OBS.
Dun, 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 dun.
So he's looking at himself in OBS. Right there. Did you see that? It's a shifty lad. Very shifty. So fucking autist.
Alex from Phoenix did a super chat. He said, would you play a Game Boy game like Mega Man Zero franchise? Great story. I actually played one of those on Game Boy Advance years ago and really enjoyed it. I think it was Mega Man. Was it Zero? It was. I know it was. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, I liked it. Thing is, you know, I had a collection of that a few years back, remember? And I played 1 or 2 of the games and people got bored and, you know. Is what it is. Green potion. try again. Go out and in. Expand on, like I said, really midnight launches don't really work for me anymore. I've tried them, you know, in recent years, and people don't show up for them. They usually have low attendance because it's so late. There's just no point anymore. It's not like it used to be where, oh, you're getting advanced. Like already, there's people who already have played
very chill for having 26.
already.
Yeah, well, he got
So there's no point
over 200 on the first stream,
tomorrow.
right?
Not like it used to be back in the day, man.
Take it easy, Power King. Oh, go on, man.
Malcolm says, how did you figure out you need the net for this? I didn't. You don't need it. You use the sword. You actually use this master sword to reflect the magic back.
Better than that because of the
You
program.
get the net because it's more challenging to time the swing.
Is
And
it?
It's actually not intended. Like, you're not supposed to use the net for that. You're supposed to use the master sword.
Is it more
But I just think
challenging?
it's fun. Jade, if you're not aware, the actual character listing for Street Fighter 6 already leaked. Almost all the characters are already known. You can find it online. But people are surmising there may be a few more characters that we don't know about yet. But as for, like, what's the next character? I mean, there's like another 20 that they haven't really officially talked about yet. Okay,
Actually is.
guys. Are we ready? The big finale of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to
So
the
you just
Past.
cut the part there, right? You like definitely just cut the part there.
I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay.
Did the bank leaks have daily spending back to the... When was the picture taken? April something? No, yeah, it goes back to April last year.
He's basically casting the earthquake
Or
spell.
2121.
He's doing his own version of it.
Okay, 42121. So...
Well, lad, but can you break through the
Fred
secrets of
Meyer.
darkness on guard? Yes, I can. Watch this.
And then that's it. Literally just Fred Meyer.
Here you go. So you saw what I did? You hit him, it freezes him in place, then you have to hit him with the silver arrow. It's the only way to beat him. Great.
Oh, I gotta check off the metadata. Who the fuck sends pictures without scrubbing the metadata? Come on.
Again, his son gave him the last one with a silver arrow. Yes, I understand. I fucked up.
Maybe Cat... Dude, Cat doesn't pay for anything. I'm only half memeing when I say that. I'm actually kind of mostly not memeing when I say that. Like, it's true.
Yeah, farm some hearts. I think Falling does reset the whole fight, which I forgot about, so I think I have to do it from the start, which is fine. It's not a big deal, but... it is what it is. I goofed. I goofed. Okay. Yep.
Fred Meyer's a fuel center in Renton.
Okay. It's okay. I got two fairies.
Two fairies. You know, like.
Oh. Got him. Bye-bye, Ganon. Yeah. You kicked his ass. And Ganon has gone to hell. Until the next 14 games in the series, of course.
Of course.
I think we need to end this. Oh, I can't. I can't even stop the beeping. Here we are. The grand finale. Welcome, Link. I am the essence of the Triforce. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it.
Nuclear missile
right.
ready.
Hang on.
If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it will grant his evil wishes. What's Ganon's story? He's an asshole. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land to the Dark World.
I'm ignoring all of you right now. Just give me a sec.
Ganon was building up his power here so
ignored.
he could conquer
Idiots.
the light world and make his wish come completely true. But now, you have totally destroyed Ganon. His dark world will vanish.
AC-130 standing by.
The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands.
Like here?
Yes. Now, touch it with a wish in your
So like I'm on like Google Maps and I'm like
will Link
kind of
wish for.
I'm kind of doing some reconnaissance right now.
Find out. And now, in true first-party Nintendo fashion,
make a
an
different
epic
one.
ending with epic music and epic
Okay,
epilogue.
what the fuck do you
Here we
people
go.
want?
This is so good.
Okay, nuke. Looking like what you want. C-130, nuke. Dude, stop fucking redeeming shit. I'm doing stuff.
Son of the king.
I'm trying to do stuff and you fuckers keep redeeming things.
For being exiled.
Okay? Get yelled at.
The loyal sage, that's right, the man who died protecting Zelda, is resurrected. He's allowed to live again. Very nice. Sahasrah's homecoming. The sage Sahasrah is allowed to come back to Kakariko village and join the townspeople.
Yeah, big ups Kakariko. Oh, did he beat the game?
The desert.
Peppa, fine, here,
Free of all
there,
evil.
free.
And the vultures
Nuclear
swoop,
launch detected.
eat the delicious worms, while the man who used to be a thief
Yeah,
and help
double.
you
Eh?
continues to hide his treasures. The bully makes a friend, that's right. The bully was kicking around the guy who was a ball. Now they've been transformed back to be human, and he continues to chase the guy whose head oddly still looks
Itch that guy.
very odd. Your uncle recovers, and now you live together in happiness. Watch, this is awesome. Watch this.
Like here?
The pose is so good.
Oh, maybe it's
Flippers
this one.
for sale at Zora's Waterfall.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace.
That's right, that was
announcer
King Zora
service.
who helped you with those flippers earlier. The witch and assistant still making potions at the magic shop to help ongoers and passers-by. Very nice. No, the uncle was revived. He passed away at the beginning of the game. He's revived by the Triforce. The twin lumberjacks now start work on a new tree. Do, 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 do. The flute boy is also revived.
He gives Flute Boy.
And he gets to play for his dear old dad. How awesome. Venus, Queen of the Fairies. So the fairies who had helped you throughout the entirety of the game even get a little epilogue story here. The Dwarven Swordsmiths were reunited at the Smithery. And they get a little epilogue story here. Here they bow. Oh, thank you for playing. The bug-catching kid who lent you his net at the beginning of the game, you give it back to him, and now he's back to chasing bugs, I believe. Because you don't need it anymore, you saved the world. Here he is. He's trying to catch a bee.
You like here?
The lost old man who you originally helped up Death Mountain. He still lives there.
Here?
Was he really lost? Or was he helping you all along?
It's like
The Forest Thief, that's right. The Thieves of the Lost Woods. Still holding down the fort.
the fucking like Google car didn't drive to the spot that I needed him to drive.
And the Master Sword sleeps
So I
again
can't fucking like see.
forever. Because they never
Right.
made another Zelda game ever.
You had one job, and that job was to drive everywhere, and you drove not everywhere.
And very nice.
Great, very nice. I hope you all had fun. It was
a hell of a
really
final
great.
Zelda game, let me tell you guys. Back in the
send me a
90s
link.
when I played this one,
Check my Twitter
and I was
DMs.
like,
I don't go on
this is like
Twitter,
the
but I will check my Twitter
culmination
DMs.
Goodness of what you can get in a 16-bit game. Awesome graphics, amazing visuals for the time, open world exploration and fun, super good music, a plot that made sense if you paid attention, actual characters who kind of mean something.
Yeah, let me go back in
It was
time.
a really sweet game, man.
So,
it really
like,
opened my eyes
here.
to what could be available at the time. Because before then, everything was bleeps and bloops on the NES, you know? Like,
Yeah,
nothing
big
had
bleeps and
complex
bloops.
stories, nothing had an open world like this. I mean, yes, there was Zelda on the NES, but this game was so crazy good with all its secrets and everything. And the graphics as well. I mean, the graphics were outstanding for the time. So, yeah. Seriously, like this music I'm hearing right now, I've listened to this ending probably 30, 40 times in my life. I've beaten the game a ton. I just love it. I would have a save file just to keep beating the end of the game and hear the ending music and see the ending over and over because I loved it. I'm very happy to have shared this with all of you live on stream or on demand on YouTube. You know, I've already done it once before, back like 9 years ago, but to actually do this now with an interactive live audience, sharing this with you guys and having
Is this the same place, Meth Bear?
Man, it really has been. I want to say thanks to everyone who joined me for this retro journey. And, you know, I would hope this is a game that every once in a while maybe I could come back to.
Like, cause I'm trying to find like exactsies, like landmarks and stuff. The angle's different.
Guts
And
says,
there's a fucking bush in the way.
Better, Breath of the Wild is better. Guts is actually incorrect. And I will now have to slap him through the internet for saying such a thing. Horrible thing that you would say here on my Link to the Past conclusion stream.
Look at
the
the
fact
rocks.
that you say the modern game is better, I'm very upset.
I'm looking at the
listen.
rocks, but the angle's like
The classic Zelda.
there's like a
theme
bush in the
in
way.
credits.
Or maybe I can like go around.
La, la, la.
I'm gonna go a little bit further this way. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this angle.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do.
You guys like this? Here, sorry. Let me turn the zoom on so you guys can really enjoy while I'm ignoring you. Yeah, this might be it. No, we're not doing that.
Do, do. English script writers, they did a pretty good job. Maybe there's like one typo the whole game. Not too bad. They did a good
I'm
job.
looking at August 2021. Why should I not be?
Do, 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 do. So good.
Yeah, it's very good.
What I liked is that in games like Zelda and Final Fantasy, they always
I'm looking
had
at
the same
August 2021.
songs that they would remix and keep it in the series as a
I
staple.
think that's the closest to it.
Look at that. Look at this.
February 2022. Oh, okay.
What this is supposed to show you is how many times you died.
Oh yeah.
That's what
It
this
does
is
have a
supposed
trim
to be.
push.
How many times did you die in the playthrough?
Let me go one. Let me go one thing over.
Boom, 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 boom. Flawless victory, because I cheated. Flawless victory. Save states, baby.
Alright, see.
Zach Miles, did you think when they originally wrote the Zelda theme or any of these classic themes, they would know that someday
So there's a bush perpendicular.
Epic
So I guess
song
it's that
forever?
one?
No, of course not. No one
that
ever
tree
ever
there?
expects that. They just wanted to make something great that would stand the test of time, and man did it. Man did it.
Man
Still
did it.
the best game in the Zelda series
And then
today.
that stick thing
The
is
best
there.
game.
Yeah,
Thank you,
no.
Tribe, for $1.69.
Yeah, I think this one's. I think this is it actually.
Game.
Yeah. The bush is kind of smaller in that
Mega
one.
Man NT says, I'm surprised the Switch version doesn't have
Maybe if
edited
I
text like
go-
other ports did. Nintendo retconned
go
some
August
text and
2021.
to change terms and things to line up with future games. This is the actual
Maybe that bush just got like
original
trimmed
ROM.
at that time or something. No, I guess you can't see because it's cut off at the top.
You know, it's not a redone game for portable or anything. Everything's exactly the same as it was in the original, with no tweaks or anything.
Was it
just
chime?
save states. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen,
Base pick.
save state anything. Damn thing.
Where?
Edited something great. The best game.
Where's a face
Thank
pick?
you, Tribe, for $1.69.
Is it here?
This is good game. Mega Man NT says, I'm surprised the Switch version doesn't have edited text like other ports did. Nintendo retconned some text in other versions to change terms and things to line up with future games. This is the actual original ROM. All it did is emulate it. They didn't change a damn thing. It's definitely original. You know, it's not a redone game for portable or anything. Everything's exactly the same as it was in the
Better than
original,
that?
with no tweaks or anything. Just save state. Very upset with you. This is the Zelda. They would pick some still best retro original.
I didn't see no face pick. There.
And I enjoy this game every single bit as much as back when I was like 9 years old. 10
Yeah,
years old playing it.
I think yeah, I think this is it.
Okay, guys.
Oh man.
Thank you for sharing the journey.
The joining.
Big style to the super chat saying, did I ever play the old Paper Mario games? The
Alright,
only
let's
one
see.
I ever played was Thousand Year Door, and I never finished it. All right. So, everyone, again, thank you so very much. I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough. And maybe in another 9 to 10 years, when I'm craving the bug, or I got the bug to play retro again, perhaps we'll come back and play it again on the Nintendo Crisscross. That's gonna that I'm predicting right
What?
now. That says the next 2 generations later.
Yeah, I saw that too, Meth Bear.
Crisscross.
That's what we're looking at right now, Declan.
And by the way,
I'll show you what I.
traditional Nintendo fashion.
Well, what Meth Bear.
You can't, once the
Found.
game's over, you're done. You're absolutely done. The only way to get out is to reset the game.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Still, but yeah, I mean,
last
it seems like it's pushing it more and more.
92, I was 10 years old. Or 9 or 10.
But I mean, gay ops have been pretty gay in the past. Oh, you don't want to see this, Metaf Midi? You don't want to see this?
Thank you, guys.
Click. All right, guys. Now,
All right, guys.
yeah, guys.
That is it.
Yo.
That's it for Zelda. That's not it for the stream. That is it.
Wow. Holy fuck, dude.
That's it for Zelda. We're here.
Piece of shit.
I'm going to shut off the Switch, and we're going to do Q&A for, about 45 minutes to an hour. We'll see.
How about you do some KYS?
So people know. But let's shut this sucker down, okay?
Okay, so stop sniffing, you fucking piece of shit. Okay, so this is the picture, right? This is like the original picture. Oh, sorry, let me turn the zoom off. This is the original picture.
All right.
And so
And now, funny
if you
enough,
look at the Fred Meyer Fuel
no idea
Center,
when the next time I play on the Switch will be. Because I was going to do Mario Strikers, and now I'm not doing it. I have no idea when
like
there's another Switch game I'll
next to
play.
his house.
Maybe Fire Emblem later this month, or if I skip that one, I have no idea.
This presumably it's like around here somewhere. Like the
Mega Man NT's
shit would be taken like there.
They're better than Link to the Past. All right, so you've earned yourself a nice permanent ban. Let me go ahead and get you right out of the chat. Now you're out of there for good. All right. I mean, that's your opinion. I completely disagree. I'm not going to ban you for it, but it's very disrespectful. Very disrespectful for you to throw those statements around here. I'm very upset with you. Okay.
How did I know the location? Well, the thing is that
Get me full screen.
the thing is that on that day there was money spent at a Fred Meyer specifically, and that's a Fred Meyer fuel center. So that's all I know.
Okay.
So
Dargx says, I hope you do Star Fox 64 one day. Me too. I like Star Fox 64.
barely looks like her.
I like that
It does
you
barely
have
look like her.
multiple paths, so you can actually do multiple playthroughs and see different things, depending on how you do the stages.
Maybe it's a family member. Does he have family members? Does he have a family member there?
Excuse me.
You like how he held his hand to his throat as he did that?
Interesting stuff in that game.
Right here.
Excuse me. Do Q&A, and then we'll do a Q&A. Fair enough. By the way, thank you with Dre Day. Thank you with Dre Day, who has re-upped his membership. Thank you so much for that. Ongoing support of the channel. Okay. No, we're not starting the quarry now. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Stop. The fuck? My stupid Twitter's not working. Is it not? Oh my god. One more fucking time. Will it work? There we go. Okay, so we just completed Zelda Link to the Past on stream. Now, join me for open Q&A for the remainder of my late night stream. Come by and chill. All right. And by the way, I'm just very quickly gonna blow my nose because I did feel a little bit of teariness during the credits there, and now my nose is bothering me, so I want to blow it very quickly. All right, there we go. There, and post it up on the community page there, and good.
Nuclear missile ready.
Good. Let me blow my nose quickly, and then we'll start.
So yeah. So it looks like it's not a, he said come by and chill. Nothing about support.
Shout out to I Am Kazam, who did a $5 tip and says, Cowabunga! Thank you very much for the tip. All right. We're now at $32 in tips tonight. All right.
And
you guys
climbing?
ready? Let's do it. Okay. All right, everyone. It is time for some impromptu Q&A tonight. I finished Zelda Link to the Past early, which I knew I would. I knew the ending wasn't going to take more than like an hour. So we got about maybe roughly 45 minutes of Q&A here. Let's see what people have to ask me. All right, let's do it. Let's see what people are up to. All right. So, let's see here. First question of the night.
I'll take that.
Let's see here. Oh, it all scrolled off the screen. Will Bethesda offer anything at all for the presentation besides Starfield? Carlos, who knows? I have absolutely positively no idea what Bethesda will show this coming Sunday at the showcase with Microsoft. I don't even care. I don't want to speculate. I'm here to react to it and give you my opinion once we see it, but I don't want to jump the gun and try to make predictions. I mean, do I want to see Starfield? Yes. Do I want to see maybe a new Doom? Sure. Do I want to see updates on Elder Scrolls? Of course. How about Fallout? Yes. Will we get any of that? Who fucking knows? With Bethesda, you never know. I'll tell you what will be there. The same thing that's there every year. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, Elder Scrolls Online. It's there every fucking year, and every year everyone says nobody cares. Literally everyone says no one cares, and they have it there every year. But outside of that, I have no idea what they're gonna have.
Great Q&A question.
I just got an anonymous $25 tip. Wow, thank you to whoever this is.
Whoever this
I appreciate
is.
that very much.
You should do a verification.
And with that, it means we will have some Gunner glasses tonight. Let's get those on. And then continue. Next question. Can I play Mario 2 with the original version of Doki Doki Panic? If I play it, that's what I'm playing, Malcolm. Yes, we've already talked about that. That's the one that I'm interested in playing because Lost Levels is fun, but it literally is Mario 1 again, only much tougher. While Doki Doki Panic / Super Mario Brothers...
Hey, Doki Doki Panic. Big ups Doki Doki Panic.
It's a very different game. It's completely different. It's challenging, too. And if I play it, I will not do warp zones. I will play every stage in order, attempting to beat them normally, which makes it even more challenging. So there you go. Don't think I'll ever go back to multiplayer.
It's Doki Doki Panic, Blopper. He's the king of retro.
I haven't liked it in like
Idiot.
over a year, so I don't care about it, right? I'm going to be playing the new Capcom collection, Capcom Fighting Collection, in just a couple of weeks. That's going to be a staple for a bit. If I like it, I'll keep playing it, you know? We'll see what happens. There's lots of multiplayer games coming out this year I'm likely going to be checking out. Redemption Games is curious, what are the other releases for the month? I have an updated listing for you guys because guess what? Today was Summer Game Fest. So, for the rest of the month, tomorrow, it is The Quarry premiering. On June 13th, we're going to be checking out the PlayStation Plus Premium Service launch. It's going to be the new tiers here in the United States, and I'm curious to see what's on them. So we'll be investigating that and likely pulling some games out of that to play at some point. June 16th, it is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. It is on Game Pass. I'm now playing that. Sonic Origins on June 23rd. Capcom Fighting Collection starting June 24th. Now, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes also comes out June 24th. That's the Musu game. That's Fire Emblem.
Musu.
I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. I think I'll play it by ear. Let's see what people say about it. Let's see how I'm doing with the current releases I'm juggling, and we'll figure it out. I'm definitely playing Cuphead The Delicious Last Course on June 30th, and the only new game so far in July, on July 19th, there's Stray. Okay, there is more stuff later in the year, but I don't want to go into all of it. That's basically what's on the horizon, right around the corner. Okay? Okay.
Come on, more whale tips. You want a whale tip during the whale march.
I look back to Mario 2. The thing about American Mario 2 or Doki Doki Panic, each character, there's 4 of them. There's Mario, Luigi, the princess, and Toad. Each one of them has an advantage. Luigi can jump extra high, and I think, doesn't he hover a tiny bit? And then the princess can actually hover with her dress, so she jumps a decent height, but then she goes whoa, 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 and can get extra long gaps. I actually forget what Toad's special is, but he has some.
Look at Jacobs. I'll let Jacobs give it to Hate Army Watch.
That's the cool thing about it. It's actually.
See, the difference is Ramen Brahman gave it specifically to EMP.
Better because of their abilities, which is really neat.
It's like insider trading. You need a.
You think I'll see Street Fighter 6 on Monday, Jay?
You need plausible deniability.
More about Street Fighter 6 in the Capcom showcase that's taking place this coming Monday. I absolutely believe we will see more. Likely a bigger breakdown of gameplay, I would think. What games would I personally like to revisit that I haven't played in forever? I've already stated this. Do it again.
Do it again. It's Q&A, dumbass.
Sure. I want to play Earthbound again, hopefully over this summer. And we were just talking about this before I finished Zelda tonight. I didn't even know there was a
No, just ignore it if you've talked about it before. What the fuck else are you going to talk about?
Through 3 on the NES, then Super Castlevania on the Super NES, and I guess it has like other games too. I would be so pumped for that because I never beat Castlevania games back in the day. I rented them and I played them, but I never bought one and I never beat one.
Jeff mentioned this.
And I love the soundtracks of those games. As tough as those games are, since this collection likely
Where's the origin of this thing?
And save states, it would make it more viable for streaming. I would absolutely love to play those. Earthbound Beginnings, well, that's the prequel, right? That's the original Mother, because remember, Earthbound is actually Mother 2. I think Earthbound Beginnings is Mother. I would love to play it someday. I never played it, but hey, you know, we got to make time for it. We got to figure it out. I know it's there on the Switch.
Yo, Pizza Parker did some fucking sweet autism.
NT, I think everyone, he says, anything I didn't like in Breath of the Wild, no one liked the destructible items, the shield.
I appreciate the level of autism that Pizza Parker did here.
Obviously, that's the
All
one
right,
real.
did a little look in. I think we can conclude it's genuine. On a whim, I checked where the nearest gas station. Yeah, so we already did this part. Rocks in the background, we looked that up. Reflections match the colors of the overhang. Bushes look a little different, but the original timestamp is April, and we don't actually have a picture of April. He's wearing the same ugly gremlin shirt from the 2018 begging video.
Wasn't it the Sony State of
So
Play?
this is the
And now it
this is the
wasn't
original.
at Summer Game Fest.
Right.
You have to think there's something wrong. It's not coming out this
So,
year. It's
hold on.
ridiculous that I think it got rated.
So
in,
this
like, South
shirt
Korea or something.
should match
Where's
with
the game?
this
What's going
shirt.
on? I don't know. I'm
That's the
actually not
tism,
confident it's
okay?
coming out this year
So look
now.
really
I
hard.
want it to.
Somebody with better eyes than me, look at
I
this.
want it to come out this year. I want to play it.
Can I zoom in anymore?
I really don't have much confidence. Very true. With Dre Day says Castlevania was Dark Souls.
This shirt
Dark Souls. It was the original.
and this
horror,
shirt.
Gothic, very difficult game. Absolutely. That's correct. And of course, you know what it was? Ninja Gaiden, okay, was Japanese culture ninja style. Castlevania was Gothic European style, and they were the same style of game.
Open image in new tab.
No, there is no official delay for Ragnarok yet. It has not been delayed till 2023. That is internet rumors that are being spread as fact. It's not true yet. Hasn't been officially announced yet. But I wouldn't be shocked if it does
Okay,
get
hang on.
officially announced.
It's gonna look really hard.
What was for dinner?
Okay,
My wife
so
made
there's a
homemade
white,
tomato soup.
there's some
I
white
made
circles
homemade
here.
grilled cheese on sourdough bread.
Or
Cheddar
is that
cheese.
like this?
So we had
Yeah, I think it's the same shirt.
our homemade sourdough grilled cheese into this delicious homemade tomato soup. It was absolutely delicious.
Wow.
Very, very good.
Okay, hang on.
When will I start Fallout 3 again? No time soon. We are trying to finish up Skyrim, which, by the way, we're on our way now. Finally, we're on our way. We're in the Dawnguard DLC. It's about 10 hours
Is it
long.
possible?
I've already played about 2 hours of it, so maybe another,
Is it
3-4
possible?
streams, and then the finale of the story. So hopefully by the end of June or maybe early July, we'll finish Skyrim, and then finally we have the Bethesda game playthrough.
Is
kind
it
of
possible?
done.
That's why I was asking.
A little bit of a
That's why I was
rest
asking if
later on
I was
this
asking
year
about the
when the year will
makeup.
start, but I'm definitely not doing Fallout 3 anytime soon. I need a break from.
I guess maybe the nose would be a way you can kind of look at it. God, I'm so bad at this.
Tomatoes in my grilled cheese. That is delicious. I've also put bacon, ham, and turkey.
Like
grilled
it,
cheese. Of
like
course, then it's not really
it could be the guy, but somebody else with the guy, right?
Those are absolutely delicious as well. Very good.
Right? Like let's say hypothetically it's him and it's his car.
Play the Corey, but I'm interested because David Arquette's in it. Yeah, it's got all real actors. Like it's almost the entire cast is known actors that they got for this game. It from all walks of life, from all different kinds of movies.
Who would it be? I don't know.
Other series
Okay,
as well.
let's
I think it's gonna be
try to
an
think of an
entertaining
out.
review. If you like
Okay, like a
horror,
plausible
if you
out.
like these interactive stories. It's gonna be dope. I actually can't wait for tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for it.
Cause like when he goes places with Kat, I thought she drives. I always thought that was the case, but I guess not. Wait, I guess he would drive because he says he never takes the highway.
I have played Grandia. I played Grandia 2.
Like I don't know if she has
I played
highway
Grandia 1
autism
on
like him
PC.
too.
It was really, really good on PC, but I don't remember which one it was. It might have been Grandia 2. Do I think I'll ever play Persona 5 Royal? No idea. My original Persona 5 playthrough was insane.
Almost like this. I believe DSP avoids highways. It's just way too autistic.
Skyrim's at 130.
And he's
hours.
enough of a
I don't
pussy
know how
bitch to
many
do that.
hours Persona 5. Someone might want to start doing math and figure it out because Skyrim might beat it now. But I am not going back to that anytime soon either.
This picture was him in the driver's seat.
Oh, I hope you enjoy the movie. Jade says he's going to see Jurassic World Dominion tomorrow. Hopefully it's good.
Yeah, so I mean the highway thing doesn't matter, but I guess the question would be who drives the car when both of them go out.
Iron Man the Power says he thinks that the new Ms. Marvel show on Disney Plus is fantastic. There you go. I have not seen it. I don't have Disney Plus.
There was one thing I know. I don't know. I don't know about
Grandia
stuff.
better than Grandia
But
1.
like here,
I played 2, I think so.
there seems. I don't know if this is like super zoomed on a low quality picture probably, but like it looks like there's some like
Someone asked if you would play
little
Marvel
triangle
3
thing here.
Played it before? No, I did not.
Like I got to assume that's
Never releasing in the US.
not anything. I mean, it's really like bad quality picture, super zoomed in. So I don't know. I don't know if that means anything. That's the only thing I noticed about it. Can we get an F in chat for Jasper? Cat clearly ate him. Dude, it would take more than one Jasper to get her that fat if that was actually her.
If you ask EA, no. But if you ask anyone who played,
Might just be an
the latest
artifact.
Battlefield,
Yeah, I don't know anything about this shit.
That's how
This is
bad
way
it
out of my
is.
wheelhouse.
Fire Emblem Three Houses was pretty long too, but I think people did the math.
Like, oh,
and determined that Persona 5
I'm
was
at
still
this
longer.
point,
Yeah, I think
I
so.
believe that's him in the. I believe that's him in the
Currently,
car
like I said, Skyrim currently, I believe,
because
130 parts, which
it's
is
got his
130
it's got
hours.
his shirt
So, I don't know if
and the
anything-
location matches and the car matches and all that shit, right? Like this would be an amazing shoot.
What's the favorite city
For
I've
me
ever
at this point,
traveled
it's
to? Oh,
this
man.
thing. That's the question.
My favorite city that I've ever traveled to.
So that's what I'm wondering about.
I've been to a few nice cities. I would say it's tough question. And by the way, has to be in the time frame that I visited. It can't be now. Because, for example, right now, Seattle's terrible. Seattle is still full of crime. The business owners are still upset with the government that they let everything get so bad. But when I first moved here and went to Seattle a time or two, it was fun. Pike Place Market in particular, that whole area and the waterfront is very nice. Before the crime.
That's cat with extra.
Funny is everyone seems to hate on Chicago.
Honestly, I'm like looking at it.
Crap on it. They say it's terrible. It's
Looking at it, I can like because the quality's really bad, right? But I can see that being her with just like
I loved it. I didn't have a single
like
problem.
I don't think this is enough to rule it out on its own. You know what I mean?
And therefore there was
I'm not saying that it can rule it in,
but I didn't have any problem.
but I don't think it rules it out either. It's not a sensitive test.
How much do I win for fourth place at Evo? $0. A big goose egg. Absolutely nothing. Not even a pat on the back or a handshake. In fact, they kicked me in the ass and threw me out.
It's either cat or his mom. Isn't that the
Hey,
same
fourth
person?
place.
Yeah.
Have a nice light. It booted my ass. I flew down the hallway of the casino.
Great seeing that he's wearing his glass. What you mean his gunner glasses? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Kamikaze. That's what I was asking about. Like, do we have any? Because like all the pictures that I've seen of her are like heavy makeup.
David Arquette,
You know,
Skylar Gizondo, Ariel Winter, Brenda Song,
like with this picture, even though it has a lot of makeup,
Lance Hendrickson, Lynn Shea, and Justice Smith. There you go.
like I can see that translating. If you get rid of, it's the eye makeup that makes it the most difference.
Capcom and Sonic.
But like I can see her like it's like the jawline doesn't like take me out. I'm like, yeah, just fill that in a bit. And by a bit I mean a lot.
Did a digital thing about it. Did you guys? And by the way, thank you to the anonymous $3 tipper. I'll read that out in a second. Did you guys know? I had no idea about this. Did you guys know the original Sonic the Hedgehog 3 soundtrack had input from Michael Jackson and one of his writers? And because of that, they no longer can use the original soundtrack because technically there's a legal battle over the soundtrack of Sonic 3 because Michael Jackson's estate is involved. So they actually, for this new collection, they redid some of the tracks for
Is that
Sonic
the Gremlins
3
shirt? It seems to be the same shirt, yeah.
original music because they were afraid of getting sued.
So I think there's enough to say that it's
crazy is
probably
that?
DSP in
I
the car,
never knew
like
that.
with high confidence.
I had no idea.
The passenger is the
Which
question.
ones? Right? Which fucking ones?
Because like, let's say she's fat as fuck and she like just rolled out of bed and she's wearing jams, like she's super lazy. Like she didn't put anything on
So yeah, this new
and
Sonic Origins coming out
she's
in a
like
couple weeks. We'll have
super frumpy.
cool.
We don't have anything to compare that to,
There's more
you
than
know?
100 suggestions so far for the members only Viewers Choice Award. Yes. So for those of you who aren't aware, I didn't talk about it today because
But again, it's I'm not saying it's conclusive. I'm just saying that I don't know if there's enough to rule it out per se.
Viewers Choice event. I opened them back on Wednesday. Okay. I guess that was yesterday. There's 2 threads. There's one for public thread for everyone and one for members only. Please nominate games in those threads on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. That's going to run for about a week to 2 weeks. And then what I'm going to
I mean, have you guys ever seen like pictures of chicks who were like they were average looking and they were like thinnish and they had like they were like dressed up, they had makeup on and stuff like that. And then a comparison picture where they gained a lot of weight and they weren't wearing makeup and they became super frumpy. Have you ever seen anything like that before? Because I have. And they look very different. Like,
because
getting fat
people
really,
are nominated
really
MMO.
changes how you look like.
No, MMOs are not eligible. Those are multiplayer games with no technical ending. I'm not playing
Like, a
MMO
lot.
as a playthrough. You
And
can't
your
just
hormones
go
change
through
too, and that
MMOs.
affects like how you look in that sort of way, you know?
People are like, oh, play old school RuneScape or play this MMO. No, MMOs are not eligible. So if you nominate it, it's just you're throwing your nomination away because there's no way I'm playing an MMO. Okay, just so you know. Have I ever gone to a carnival? Yes, I
In the
have.
military, that problem. Seeming uniform, civilian clothes, and huge transformation. Yep. So, yeah.
Derek, of the people that you listed, yeah, I know that the elderly woman who's in it was from the Insidious movies and other
Nuclear
horror
launch
movies. I don't know her name. I
detected.
think you're saying her name is Lynn Shay. Obviously, I know Mr. Henriksen from the Alien movies.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know David Arquette. I think I may recognize one or two of the younger actors, but we won't know till tomorrow. You know, I'm
Just
not
can't
gonna
wait
get
from
myself.
taking birth controls. Yeah, totally,
Dave
KJ.
loves horror games and movies.
That's
Me too.
definitely what happened. Definitely.
Zombie Wolfpack says, what was the best horror movie or game that gave you a really good jump scare? Horror movies give me jump scares all the time because they're designed that way.
Oh, really? Are they?
I always
No way,
answer
dude.
it's the same way.
Valkyrie 26
The one
in
game
the
with the
airspace
worst
and
jump
entry
scare that
service.
literally I almost launched a piece of poop into my pants was Resident Evil 1, the hallway of the mansion when the demon dog jumps through the window. When that happened,
Yeah, damn demon dog. Oh, I missed. Just kidding.
ever expected that was going to happen because no games had that kind of stuff back then. There were no jump scares in games. There was no actual true horror in video games at that time. That game was an innovator. And I was like, when that happened, dude, my heart was pounding. I was like, ah!
You were like, aw.
And then for the rest of the game,
you do that in the
thing
theater?
is, are there a lot of jump scares in that game? Not really. There's maybe like.
I was talking about the video game Resident Evil 1. That's not about the movie
Once
Resident
that
Evil 1.
first one happens, that now sets the pace for the rest of the game. You always think that there's gonna be another jump scare around every fucking corner. You always expect it, so it makes you scared as shit because you always think there's another one. It worked. The formula worked perfectly. And Resident Evil 1 still to this day, yeah, that's the crazy jump scare that stands out in my mind. Even all the horror games I played since then, that's the one that stands out for me. Bookworm says that snake boss fight in Resident Evil 1 is crazy. Yeah, absolutely, it's crazy. I agree. It's very scary, creepy.
Very scary,
A lot of
creepy.
tank controls. You can't target the goddamn thing. You're trying to find out
where
shit.
is
I can't. Can't fucking tell if I'm pointing at it. And you waste all your ammo. With Drake.
Wait a minute. No, it's the Mario Beatles shirt. Yeah, I can see it now. It's definitely the Mario Beatles shirt, which he was wearing that day. This was this is from what, Ptolemy or Ptolemy? So he was wearing this shirt that day apparently. It's this shirt. It's 100% this shirt. Even my fucking blind ass can tell because that's Yoshi's head right here.
I don't care.
I can see fucking Yoshi's head. It's right here.
On the hammer.
So that's the shirt. 100% that's the shirt.
The last movie I saw in theaters was Spider-Man Homecoming. Yes, Spider-Man Homecoming.
And I know we're not trying to prove it's Phil, but still.
Oh yeah? Derek says I know Brent.
But I wanted to make a correction because for sure it's that specific shirt, not the Gremlins one.
Zach and Cody. I've never seen The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Now the question is, who's riding shotgun?
About that, but interesting. Do I ever wear?
Or what is riding shotgun?
I actually get into a nice big onesie. You know the onesies where it actually has the leg goes all the way down, covers your foot, and it has that that special texture on the bottom of the foot, so you need to wear a slipper or a shoe. You just
What's Kat's natural hair color?
body onesie, and I put it up. It goes. All
Is
the way
it
to my neck.
is she a redhead or a brunette or
I
what?
got a nightcap, a big. You know,
Because it's like
cap
dark.
that
It's
looks
like dark here.
You ever seen
I can see her dyeing it after she gets fat in some vain hope to, you know, like, oh, I need a makeover. It's like, yeah, you need a liposuction too.
And then and then I bundle up.
But like chicks do that.
I have. All right, I'm just gonna stop.
Red.
I did not see the Detective Pikachu movie, so I probably will not.
Okay, so she's a natural brunette. This is dyed hair right here.
Dark Maggie says, in my opinion, the scariest games are Silent Hill 2, Fatal Frame 2. I remember not being able to play Silent Hill 3 for months after they introduced the Pyramid Head. See, I didn't play the Silent Hills till I was a YouTuber. That was my first.
Yeah, like I'm saying, I think it feels like over time,
Yeah, but I was an adult, so I wasn't.
unless this is the gayest ops ever,
It would've scared the shit out
like
of me.
professional level gay ops, in which case I applaud this person. I think burden of evidence is pushing it more and more towards it being legitimate. Now the question is, why did it take a year for this to come out? I guess. And what's the origin?
To the $1.50, he says, an unpopular opinion, but shouldn't be. Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 controls are absolute dog shit.
Where'd this shit come from?
He's a Kojima fanboy. Someone's trying to stir some shit. All right, I didn't say that. Now I insinuated it in all of my playthroughs of those games.
You didn't say that, but you
outright said that.
Yeah, if you insinuated it in all of your fucking games, then you effectively said it.
I respect you, sir, as a game maker.
Yeah, ching chong ching.
Include me in your new video game.
That's like,
He's making a new game. I guess it's a horror game.
that's like kind of racist.
Who was, what was
I'm
her
offended.
name?
I'm gonna write my senator.
From his Death Stranding game. She might be the main character of it, and it's supposed to be about drug abuse. And so if that's true, it sounds good to me. It sounds very interesting, and I hope to be in it. I hope Mr. Kojima.
You don't need to do this thing, this Chicky Chang thing you're doing. You don't need to do this.
San, if you could include me in your game. All right, he's not gonna. He's never gonna put me in one of his games. Agree, Derek. He says I love that 12 minutes and Bugsnax have great acting cast. He likes games that have real actors doing the voice acting. And the thing is, with a game like The Quarry, it's all about also the
It's how he communicates with Asian people. Kojima-san, please put me in your video game. In China, they say we love cat.
The character looks realistic as opposed to some of these games where
douche,
it's
dude.
just some guy in front of a computer trying to simulate human motion. The realistic mocap of these games Supermassive Games make is really good. Okay. Did I ever consider getting a tattoo? Yes. Yes. When I was young, I was stupid, and I thought that I...
What did he want a tattoo of? What? Like maybe a Blanca? Or like a Ryu or something? Where's this going? What tattoo? He better fucking say what tattoo he wanted. A Doragon?
I wanted to get, no exaggeration, a Harley Davidson or another kind of a chopper motorcycle, and I thought that I wanted to get, like, tattoos on my back,
What?
and on my arms. And then I got older and I said, that is really stupid. I'm glad I didn't do that because I would regret it today. I would not want that.
Yeah, but do you regret spending $100,000 on mobile games?
She says, I remember Large Marge.
Okay.
Yes. Large Marge and Pee-wee's Big Adventure got me too. Large Marge got it.
Great. So that went nowhere.
Surgical mask, and they have this big teeth. And
I wanted to ride a motorcycle.
on their face. He goes,
I wanted to wear a leather jacket
scares the
and
shit out of
feel the wind in my face.
horror grin painted on their face. He goes, nah! It scares the shit out of you. I gotta take a shit. I'm out of here, man. I gotta go. Oh.
It just gets better. It just gets so much better. It's like, it just never fucking ends, you know? It just will never end.
That always got me too. So there's two scary scenes in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Those two always got me. Did I ever have a remote control toy?
Yeah, it was a dildo and I shoved it up my ass because I'm a fucking fag.
His house is lined with all these gadgets and gizmos, these giant, what do they call them? Those devices?
You say gadgets and gizmos like out of fucking the Little Mermaid song?
Pee-wee is incredibly wealthy. if you watch Pee-wee's Big Adventure, his house is lined with all these gadgets and gizmos.
Like he's got gizmos and he's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty or something. That's not how it goes.
Think about a Pee-wee horror movie. Let's stop this right now. Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Big Top Pee-wee, followed by Pee-wee has had enough of your shit. All right, enough of that. Enough of your shit.
You remember that episode of The Simpsons where like Milhouse was describing types of lawn sprinklers? Do you get like this, like, or this kind? It's like he just did that. He did that exact thing.
It was like another one of those. Yeah, but I did like Transformers.
Okay, well, he liked Transformers.
Yes. Also, Mr. B.
Shirt he was wearing April 21st, 2021 during his Danganronpa V3 playthrough. Day was removed from Twitch Mars. Cat is crying. Somebody went to Fred Meyer, spent $20. On that shirt at 5 p.m. and 5 p.m. in between. We don't have like a timestamp, do we, Declan?
I didn't watch Goosebumps actively on TV. I was a little too old for it at that time. But I read all the Goosebumps books before it became a TV show, and I loved the books. I thought the books were very scary. So I would say Goosebumps first because I read the books. I don't know if the show translated into, or the books translated into a show as well, but I loved the books.
Photos data was allegedly examined and taken at 5 p.m.
I'm not aware of any other Paul Rubens movies besides the Pee-wee movies. I don't think I've seen him in another one, so I can't really comment on any other Paul Rubens. Oh, wait,
so,
I take that back.
okay, so if that took place,
I thought he was all right in Michigan
okay,
as one of the superheroes.
if that took place on the day that he was departnered, and it happened like between streams, it was like 5 p.m. or something, right?
Stu the Guitar says if you woke up and you were in the...
Then that would increase the likelihood that that's Cat, right? Because he was busy during the day. Like,
Metal Gear Solid.
it's not like a random person. Like he's hosting in like someone with Down syndrome in his house, like some kind of like
completely explode
autism exchange program or something.
Would be at war with AVGN fanboys. The streets would run red with blood. That's what I would do.
Well, that was a...
I forgot he was in Blow.
That was like a...
I think I remember now.
That was like a unique circumstance over GZ, right?
I only saw that movie once.
Squeals on wheels. He's taking one of his dents for... Dude, he's taking all of his dents for a ride. But yeah, he's again, literally taking them for a ride.
Video game nerd. I can't do that myself today.
Yeah, maybe it's part of the Make-A-Wish program.
Parody video. But if I did that with Metal Gear Solid,
my final wish is to see the guy and sit in a gas station with him. I can see that. I can see that being someone's final wish.
Excuse me. Can Ghost Runner be an option for game nomination? I mean, I don't know what Ghost Runner is, but I guess so. Easy peasy. I don't know what it is. Ghost Runner.
That would be my My last wish would be to sit in a gas station with the guy, and then I'll fucking like fire right into the pump, and then the entire thing will explode.
I've had so much fun over the years.
It's like win-win. I take him down with me, and I get to die in a horrible fiery explosion, just like I've always wanted.
Marathons, you know, there's been a lot of fun over the years. I can't pinpoint one particular thing. You know, honestly, I used to.
What would be the last thing I'd say? What would be like my like, you know, my phrase? You know, like the equivalent of "ice to meet you."
Oh,
maybe I'd just say "ice to meet you," and then he'd go, "What?" And then I'd just blow it up.
I've never seen Scott the Woz. I know who he is.
Him dying confused would be pretty funny.
Posts about him on Twitter. I see people mentioning him, and I see sometimes he ends up in my feed posting one of his new videos, but I've never watched one of his vids, so I don't know. I also haven't seen any.
Here's a piece of my mind.
To this day, still making videos.
That's not bad.
I watched AVGN in his formative years, like his original videos from like maybe like 2006, 2007, all the way through when I became a content creator on YouTube. I'd probably say through like maybe 2009.
Allah Akbar. Yeah, you go with a classic Wet Floor. See, Wet Floor knows about the classics. Classic catchphrase.
I've heard, you guys have told me about them. I've seen clips, but I've never seen anything after that. So I guess would you have to say like modern AVGN versus Scott the Wasp, who's better? I would have to do like a head to head.
Am I shooting your... What? No, I'm shooting the gas tank, and then the gas tank blows up. That's how it works, probably. Give peace a
What's
chance.
the first worst video game movie I've ever seen?
Subscribe to PewDiePie and then blow him up. That'd be good.
Video game movie I've ever seen.
Just goat laugh. Dude, do you think you can do like a goat laugh, but like turn it into like a maniacal evil laugh that like builds up?
Yeah, think about this.
Be like, dude, is that physically possible?
You know,
be
those
like,
movies that when I saw them,
because you
I
can be like,
actually didn't think they were that bad, but
okay.
today
Can you do that with a
they're
goat laugh?
awful,
You go like,
Wizard.
duh,
You guys ever see the movie? He's traumatized by the death of his sister, but he's really good at video games. So these kids run away from their parents and travel across the country for him to enter a video game tournament.
yeah, maybe only DSP can do that. Maybe only DSP can pull it off.
I absolutely loved that movie. I thought it was great because it had Nintendo games in it. There was comedy. I liked Fred Savage at the time. I was a fan of The Wonder Years. And then now I watch it and I'm like, I can't even watch this for like 10 minutes. It's bad. It's like really bad. Christian Slater's in it. He's terrible. Like every player, every actor is bad. Bo Bridges is in it. He's bad. They're all bad.
Why are you trying to fall asleep to this garbage, Marvin T? Put on some nice, calming white noise.
The direction is terrible.
Or just listen to that NDO video. I can sleep to that NDO video.
If you haven't seen it, you should watch it just as an oddity. You'll probably get a good laugh out of how bad.
If you like, like you just go to the best part.
There's a scene where there's a girl.
You go to the best part of the video.
Characters, and she screams out, "You touched my breast!"
Right.
And everyone laughed. Everyone thought that was
right
funny.
here. Wait, the best part.
Anyway.
Is right.
But anyway, I mean, the movie that I remember
here,
absolutely hating at the time.
Yeah, right here, the best part. Okay, Marvin. So here's the trick. You go to the NDO 103 pathetic video, and you just listen to this part on loop. You're welcome.
They ate it, shot it out, ate it again, shot it out again.
What's up, Devin?
Performed voodoo ritual curses on it, and then put
there.
it on
Now you'll have
movie.
a great sleep, Marvin T. You're welcome.
It's a dirty pleasure because it's bad. It's so bad. You can watch it now and laugh like crazy at it because it's so bad. It's funny as shit. When you know the frame of reference, for example, John Leguizamo and oh god, what's the name of the actor? The main actor. I can't remember his name. The guy who framed Roger Rabbit. I'm sure I'll think of his name in a minute. But anyway, those two main actors, okay, outright admitted that they were drunk the entirety of the movie. They literally would drink. Bob Hoskins, thank you. Bob Hoskins, who, by the way, is an outstanding actor. Okay, rest in peace, Bob. I miss him. He's a really good actor. They literally admitted the movie script was so bad that they would drink. Him and John Leguizamo would get together, hang out, and drink, and then go to the set to film. It was the only way they could get through it because the movie sucked so bad. That's crazy they would admit that. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. I was so unprofessional because that movie was such dog shit. So there you go. Now, I know that there's terrible movies like everyone's like, oh, the Uwe Boll movies. I've never seen one. I purposely never saw an Uwe Boll movie. So I can't say that they were bad video game movies.
Is this over yet?
I'm sure they are, but I've never seen them. Mortal Kombat movie I like. I still like it. With I keep falling asleep watching it. I actually like it. I think it's good. Oh my god, Derek has like the entire filmography of Paul Rubens. Flight of the Navigator, I didn't see it. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
How many days until Christmas? It's already Christmas. Merry Christmas.
He must be in it for like 10 seconds. The Nightmare Before Christmas, I didn't even know he was in it. The original Blues Brothers, I didn't know he was in that. Nice Dreams, I don't know what that is. Wow.
It's Bob on wheels.
Benson, internet is never perfect. He's like, isn't it good that I've been doing these new...
It has been working smoothly for all these reaction events. Do you have any idea why it had those blips?
It just happens. It's the nature of the beast.
What?
You know, internet lines, they're landlines. and you got to be reliant on them if there's anything, if there's bad weather, if there's
They're landlines?
a line out there, you know, anything could add to the internet having a few issues. I'm lucky I haven't had many. The other day I had one. It was actually a week
What are you
ago
pointing
when I did
at?
the state of play react. My internet dropped and then came right back, and then I didn't have an issue since then. So there's nothing you can do about it. I'm used to it over the year. I've been 14 years. I've been doing this.
You have?
And my internet goes out.
Tell me again.
You deal with it. You get it fixed if you need to, but usually it comes right back. Yeah, see, the Street Fighter movie also is a guilty pleasure. The original Street Fighter movie is like not good, but it's a guilty pleasure because it's funny because it's so bad. That's correct. MK2 is the horrible one. It's actually called Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That movie is shit. That movie's
No, it's great. It's a great movie.
Mortal Kombat movie is pretty funny and good.
It's funny and good.
Oh God, you're right. Derek says that Paul Rubens played the Penguin's father, Tucker Cobblepot, in Batman Returns. He's absolutely right. It's for one brief scene, and that's why I didn't remember it. Wow. Now, I never was a huge fan of Beavis and Butthead. I watched
Yeah.
but I wasn't like a super fan. I remember going to see the movie. I remember seeing the movie with my dad, and we just thought it was kind of okay. There was a few funny scenes, but we actually thought a lot of the movie was kind of boring. No, I never watched Mickey Mouse shows, actually. No, that was one thing. We never had the Disney Channel, so I never saw Mickey Mouse stuff. Yeah. Will I ever replace Singularity?
Cat has eyebrows lighter than her hair and aren't very pronounced. Basically short and thin.
Somewhere, and, you know, maybe. I don't know. Never really had demand for it.
Cat has eyebrows lighter than her hair.
And then I remember before Christmas, Paul Rubens plays Locke. Who the hell is Locke?
Yeah, you know, like I'm leaning that it's like correct, and that's her. I'm leaning that at this point. I think there's a good amount of evidence to corroborate that at this point.
Ghostbusters movie.
What I'm curious is where it came from and why did it take so long to come out.
Really, you know, every week when it was on Saturday mornings, and then I was dying for Ghostbusters 2 when it came out. I was so ecstatic when it came out.
Evidence, circumstantial evidence. You know what evidence, Frankie? Haven't you been here the whole time?
I already played Genshin Impact, Kevin. Been there, done that. Definitely not playing that sucker again. By the way, guys, we're winding down here. Probably another 5-10 minutes tops for Q&A.
OP posted. The guy that posted it said the picture was taken by his friend that shops at that Fred Meyer often.
I appreciate the support.
Trying to get his friend's Discord info so I can ask him questions.
Thank you.
All right. Because yeah, I mean, like she's been.
The main character of Callisto Protocol is Josh Duhamel.
She's been gone for a while, man.
What has he played before? I guarantee you, I know things he's done because that name is
like again. If you've seen a chick go from thin to fat, and also giving a shit about her looks to not giving shit about her looks, it's a very remarkable difference. Like two completely different people. Like two completely different people.
Is one of the trick-or-treating trio. That's right. Lock, stock, and barrel, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that was Paul Rubens. I never knew that.
Why that weird haircut? I mean, she's got straight bangs, right? She's had basically straight bangs before.
Oh, seriously?
At least if I can tell. Like, I'm not talking about when she was streaming. I'm talking about after she married DSP.
I didn't know that's the guy who's in
Ish the guy.
Callisto Protocol. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool because I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of feel like you get the impression when you watch him act in movies like Transformers that like he's a good actor. He's never given good material. You know what I mean?
No.
Like those Transformers movies are shit. The plots are terrible, and the human characters are stupid. You know, so I actually wonder if he's been in other movies that are like dramatically better, and he's a much better actor than you led.
Check the bank leaks again for salon visit. What, for like DSP specifically?
Shout out to X Shooter who did a super chat. Did I ever watch Johnny Bravo? No, I didn't.
No, like he had a haircut at that time.
On the tail end, I was getting older.
Did I see that Phil saw it? No, did he?
So no, I never saw it. I know it was very popular. A lot of people liked it at the time, but I never watched that show. Also, Phil smokes shit. To me, $1.50. He says, I'm going to get shit from the Druckmann fanboys. No, I'm not. No one cares. He says, fuck them. No one should pay $70 for a remaster. I loved your take. I'm not going to get any shit.
I
No
love
one
your
cares.
take and I love
I
you.
get shit from all these idiots and I ignore it and it does absolutely nothing. If anything, some moron will post it on Reddit and I'll get another 20,000 extra views on my channel that help boost it.
No,
on
it
YouTube,
won't.
and I'll laugh.
It really won't. Dude, stop
You know what's
coping.
funny? I was actually looking. So you guys know recently on Reddit they've been posting my videos up there. You guys know that, right? Like,
Who's they?
idiots. They posted it on live stream fails. They posted one on like something
Choosing
like
beggars? Yeah.
of
Choosing beggars,
something like that.
and then
So,
cringe.
like 2 or 3 times in the last couple of weeks, they posted me on Reddit. Guess what? I made $100 in ads on those suckers. They're so stupid. I was looking. I was curious.
Remember what he just said. He made $100 in ads on those sucks. $100 on a single video, on 2 single videos, 100 each. Okay, this goes against your narrative. You sure you want to say that out loud? Are you sure that to protect your ego, you want to say that out loud? That you're making money on ads now? Because it goes against your narrative usually.
So I looked at those videos. Those videos made hundreds of dollars in ad revenue.
Hundreds? You just said 100. Now it's hundreds?
And I'm like, wow, what a bunch of dumb shits. They literally paid me with their dumb shit. Go ahead, keep linking me all over Reddit. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
So this is obviously reverse psychology. Like, I mean, it works on his retarded, like, dents and whales, I guess, so sounds good to me.
Stupid morons.
He's so bothered. Like, it's funny. Like, you initially get this feeling of like irritation because of the self-satisfaction, but for you guys who feel that, and that's a natural feeling, I want you to like look a little bit deeper and understand that he is so fucking mad. He is so unbelievably fucking mad. And it's just really fucking funny. Like, I haven't seen him seethe like this for quite a while.
Oh man, Derek says the first movie he ever watched was Kung Fu Panda 2.
Yeah, I don't care, Derek. Kill yourself.
The guy who composed all the music for that movie. He did so many different ones. There's a Dare to Believe We Can Survive. And man, there's so many good songs in that. Yeah, you
delicious.
got the touch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And back to the nail.
Oh yeah? Apparently I'm being told it was used in Rock Band, the soundtrack of Transformers. Did I watch Captain Planet? Yes, I did. I watched Captain Planet. I didn't like
He obviously didn't learn anything from Captain Planet. There was a thing talking about like recycling and composting and shit, and he gets really fucking mad about that. Cause fuck the planet.
You know, when you're a kid, it's like Saturday mornings, you just watch, you flip it through the channels, you're watching what's on, and if Captain Planet was on and there was nothing else, I would watch it, so I've seen a bunch of it.
Did you internalize any of it? It is like a
I've
kid's
not read
show.
any books in a million years, Benson. No, I used to, but I
Why read? Why do anything? It's my question.
movie, I'm pretty sure I've seen it at least once, but I don't remember it.
I haven't read a book since middle school.
No, I'm not getting Fall Guys when it's free. I've been there, done that. I've played the hell out of it. You know, when it was free 2 years ago on PS
Free.
Plus.
Free.
I played many seasons after that. I don't want to go back to it. What did I like and dislike about Fire Emblem Three Houses? I liked the variety of characters because there were so many characters you could use and their different play styles. I liked how over time you could cater that character and kind of branch out and create how you ever wanted them to play based on their skill trees and things.
Yeah.
And admittedly, I did like the Three Houses plotline. What I didn't like, number one, it was too long. A game like that, yeah, I understand. There's a ton of content or whatever, but it was too drawn out. The story could have been more abridged and more interesting rather than being that extended. And in addition, I did not.
Wait, he does? 40 exactly 45 minutes ago? Like here?
$5 Tim says already. It is ending. Let's see. Yeah, honest Fallout. Yes. Anything that's there, literally gonna have this.
Did I just get baited?
You want
to get banned?
American version is a very
Huh?
I will play every. So there's ones I want to just is the quarry. I'll just redo it because you didn't know that you were gonna get sneak attack. That's bullshit. That really pissed me off. So those are my gripes with it. I don't know if I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes. I haven't decided. My favorite Ninja Turtle back in the day was Michelangelo because he was a party dude. Today, I don't know. Maybe we'll see when I play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge in 1 week's time. I have no idea who's my favorite turtle now.
Can you leave already? Can you leave and then hopefully die in your sleep tonight? Can you do those two things for me? Specifically?
All right, Derek, I guess I'll see you for the night stream tomorrow. Hopefully you're not spoiled too much on the game, though, because you'll miss the daytime stream. Oh, man. Vito Jr. says, what pre-direct capture game would you like to redo next? It's an interesting question. I wonder. You know, I never did direct capture.
If the lol cow died, would I be gone? Yeah.
Two playthroughs of it.
I imagine I would be, Jacobs. I'd have nothing left to do.
Gotta be done at some point with its DLCs, you know, and interactive with you.
The sooner the fucking better.
I'm trying to think, like, back in the day, what were the playthroughs that I did that were non-direct capture and that you guys would like to see direct capture and streamed? I don't, I guess I would have to go back through my videography from back in the day and see what are the classics.
Stream for the fans. No.
Like
try watching good content.
Bully I already did. Bully halfway through the first playthrough went direct capture, and then I redid it again later on direct capture. Yeah, Donatello was always the best in the original Ninja Turtles arcade game because his bow staff had insane reach. That's correct. Yes, Kubi contract. I do take suggestions for future reacts. I do.
He keeps biting that exact fucking same area on his right index finger.
I want to say thanks to everyone who chilled, supported, asked questions, interacted. This was a great Q&A session. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. All right, let's wrap it up for the night. Until next time. Awesome.
All right, guys.
All right, so guys, here's the deal.
What's the deal?
We done for today. What a day, right? What a day. Pretty fun day, but man, it was extended doing that earlier stream. So tomorrow, it's the quarry all day long. First stream, late stream, it's all quarry all day.
Go downstairs to whatever that thing is. That's a thing.
Quarry all day long. It's going to be a lot of fun. Horror, you know, slasher 80s movie vibe.
I'm not the person you want to do DIY videos. I don't know what I'm doing.
And people, again, people have said my Until Dawn playthrough stands in their mind as one of the best I've ever done. People are getting those kind of vibes out of the quarry. That's the same kind of game.
Brown Recluse Blight. Yo, that'd be sweet.
I'm excited for this tomorrow. Okay, guys? All right, that's all day tomorrow. I hope to see you in the morning. All right, guys, thank you so much. Please have a good night. And I hope to see you in the AM.
I really don't like how he says the AM either.
I'll see you later. Peace out.
I really don't like the AM. It's stupid. Eh.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Alright. Oh yeah, someone asked me about haircut or something. Let's see. When was the most recent time he got a haircut? Prior to that that trip. Where's curls and twirls? Or twirls and curls? Twirl. Okay. You know, I've only got two curls and twirls on here. Huh. Wonder why that is. Wait. Yeah, 20. Oh yeah, because it's to 2021. Huh. Oh yeah, Hair Masters. Stair Masters. Oh yeah, right. That was at Hair Masters before. That's right. That is right. 4/8/21. So that would have been 7/14. Yeah, so literally 2 weeks before. So would a haircut, if you got a haircut 2 weeks prior, would your hair look like this? And by that I mean pixelated, of course. Is that a 2-week-old Hair Masters haircut? The member purge date is June 18th. We're looking at 90 something. 90 something. What car is that? Well, it's allegedly a 20 whatever Corolla, which is the car he allegedly has. I mean, if anything, you can just probably compare the fucking rims if we have a picture of his car. If such a thing exists. There was never a pic of the car? Really? Check his Instagram, apparently. Okay. DSP Instagram. Oh, I'm not like. Wait. I'm not. Is there like a knitter, but for like Instagram? Let me just look at it here. I'm not logging into that fucking account. That's my super secret account. Bibliogram? Bibliogram. Bibliogram. .art? This? They call me DSP. Let me see. Let's see. Timeline loading blocked. Oh, fuck yourself. Dude, fuck Instagram. Pick cookie. Pick cookie. Why does everything suck in current year? Can it not? Oh. Yes. Oh, my DSP. Oh, it gives you things too. I want to see that crying, that fucking crying face. What the fuck was that? What happens when I chop onions? I'm such a baby. Okay. What do we got? Cat, Yoshi, cat, sauce. Almost time for the stream. Cat, shirt, ring. First night home as a married man. Life is good. What an unflattering picture. What an incredibly unflattering picture of his wedding ring. Is this the zoo? Wait, I thought you never went to the zoo. When was this? Is this like a different zoo? What the fuck is this? Wait, you did go to the zoo. How many fucking zoos you gotta go to? Dude, you seen a zoo, you seen a fucking zoo. Yeah, that's a fucking zoo scam. Like an actual fucking zoo scam, my dude. Ish the guy. So when was this? 3 years ago? Can you give me like a date? Like, I can calculate 3 years ago, but can you give me a fucking date? Like an actual date? Dude, I fucking hate current year. Fuck this gay earth. For you, the day that DSP changed your life and urged you to hold up a sign on SmackDown in the front row was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Nobody saw your Sean Ranklin sign though. Sad face. Oh, you sound like a little bitch, dude. You sound like a fucking bitch. My 10th anniversary shirts are washed and ready to go. I'll be wearing these on stream starting Friday to show you how awesome the designs are in person. He's the king of retro. This shit sucks. What a shitty Instagram. Is she playing Skyrim? Oh, she's playing Overwatch. What's she playing? What the fuck character is that? The Moira? Huh. June 8th, 2017. I mean, she definitely had plenty of time to balloon up. Some people have to style their hair for hours to achieve such a Dr. Seussian look. I simply wake up. Wow, you're a freak, dude. You found her up like Hansel and Gretel. Is he gonna eat her? She made Cajun chicken pasta. Okay. I hope there's like 50 posts on here that just say okay. Because this is like the best one to do that. Okay. Is he a feeder? No, I think he just ignores her and then she's got nothing to do, so she just fucking eats food. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? Cat made us homemade seafood chowder. Chowdeo. So it's just got a thing of oyster crackers. Huh. Okay, whatever, man. Say chowder. Chowder. Making my skin fajitas for the first time in ages. Okay. Are there a bunch of OKs on this one too? This one. There's another one. That's fajitas. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you, especially those of you in the jury. Dude, that's a lot of macaroni. You got a double helping there? Spudzo? That's a lot of fucking macaroni to stick on that plate. Wait, is that a fucking hamburger bun? Huh. So it's like 2 things of ham, like 5 servings of macaroni and cheese, and then hamburger buns? There's got to be something in those buns, but it doesn't look like there is. It looks like they're like together. Maybe it's just like, yeah, maybe it's just like a dinner roll. It just looks like from this angle, it looks like that because it looks like it's too like thin and wide to be like a dinner roll. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking carbs. Some nice fine dining. We're having a white Christmas, huh? I guess you're... Dude, he sure takes a lot of pictures of a television. He takes a lot of pictures of his television. What a fucking worthless picture. All this shit. Fuck you. Nog it is. Ish time. Yo, if that really is her and she's actually fat as fuck now, that's actually kind of sad, man. Poor cat. Now she really can't fucking leave him. She really can't leave him. Yeah, it's up to Bear. It's the escort. Wow. That's very, very not flattering picture. Ooh. Wait, why didn't you mirror the picture? Whatever. Isha boiga. The perfect pork boiga. An onion and steak. An onion and steak flavored patty. Mesquite BBQ BBW sauce. Cheddar cheese. 2 slices of tomato. Red onions, iceberg lettuce on a ciabatta roll. This looks incredibly boring, yes. It's perfect. House is only 60 degrees Fahrenheit? No, I thought you meant 60 degrees Celsius. Fireplace time, thumbs up. Big ups fireplace. Please stop taking pictures. Oh my god. There's this. Dude, we're getting in the fucking weeds with this shit. We're getting real far back. Halloween 2017. That glove is very ill-fitting. It's an ill-fitting glove. What else we got? This is one of those hair refuses to listen. You can just run it under like your bathtub faucet. What the hell's this? Why is his hand up? It's finally cold enough, busting out the long sleeves at night. Stay warm as long as I turn on heat to save money. You turn on your fireplace like in that picture up there. So it's finally cold enough, busting out the long sleeves at night to stay warm. Now I see why people just spam okay on his pictures. Possibly can to avoid turning on the heat to save money. I haven't worn? That's the... Okay. These long sleeve shirts much at all in the last 3.5 years I've lived in Washington, BC. I always just turned on the heat. But with things being really tight... Oh, it was a begging picture! Oh, it was an... Dude, this is great. An Instagram beg. Wow, this is a fucking BegCon one. If I ever seen it. I'm wearing long sleeve shirts because I don't want to waste money because I'm poor. Nice pasta dinner to prepare for tonight's horror antics in The Evil Within 2. What kind of stove is that? Is that induction or is it just like a regular heating element one? This is like old. Did they have induction back then, like commonly? No, this is an old ass condo. So this would just be like a regular ass like heating element stove, right? glass ceramic. Oh yeah, did I do the face touch bet yet? I don't think I ever procced it. In fact, I don't think I paid anyone out either. I think you guys got fucking scammed and will continue to get scammed. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, refresh. Okay, check the betting. Thoughtbot. Yeah, this is a great opportunity for me to turn off all redemptions, so I get fucked. Okay, let me check the bet. Open, close. Okay, so 4 wins. Complete, and then face touch bet. Dude, how long have I been dicking around here? Hasn't been that long. He hasn't like posted that thing yet, right? DSP's recap and reactions. Am I looking for his car? Is that why I'm here? I think I originally came here looking for his car, but this is kind of like... The fuck? Hungry... Oh my god, he put this on Instagram. Hungry man dinner. Dude, like the corn is like... The corn's like all in the different compartments. And it's not even cooked yet. It's got 30 grams of protein at least. Was this after Panda left? And this is like some sort of pity thing? So at the BMW at this point. When did he get that fucking car anyway? June 8, 2017. Gee, I'd love to check June 8, 2017. Unfortunately, it's just 4 years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. As if that has some sort of fucking meaning to me. Some gold if I keep digging? Alright. I'll keep digging then. Yeah, I've never seen this shit before. You know, I'm gonna keep digging. It's easy to eat. Why? Because it's penne? Is that the meme? Okay. You know what I wonder sometimes? When you've got like a fucking hack piece of shit like DSP who watches like a really, really good cerebral show like BoJack. Like, does it connect with him at all? At all? Or is he just like, ooh, it's a talking horse, dude. I can't open July 30, 2017. There's no fucking dates on here. It just says 4 years ago. He thinks he's a celebrity, so BoJack kind of connects to him and well, BoJack made a lot of fucking money. Well, I guess DSP did, but BoJack didn't lose his money. He still had his condo, and he had a mansion of a condo, and residuals. Getting caught up with Walking Dead on Netflix. This dude is racist. Finally watching BoJack. Horsefully, it's good. Beware the creeper. In honor of today's new release, sorry I couldn't figure out how to reverse it. You don't know how to mirror an image on your phone? You don't know how to mirror an image? Guess the shot from one of my favorite comedies. Gee, I wonder what this could be. Man, it could be anything. Must be BoJack. Oh wait, here's his streaming setup. Okay. Wait, no, I'm actually interested in this one. This is what it actually looks like then. Okay, so he's sitting here, like his little like space chair is here now, right? So he's got chat up here, and then and his OBS is here. So when he's looking at how he looks like in OBS, that's why it looks like he's looking above the laptop. He's looking over here. And then his television has to be over here then, in that case, right? So when he's like looking back and forth, like at this really wide arc, that's why. Okay, makes sense. Man, what a fucking mess. Jesus. Well, at least he's got these little things. I'm sure they help. Or something. Dude, is that another fucking Hungry Man dinner? It looks slightly different from the picture. You didn't, like, open it or reheat it yet? Or maybe you already reheated it, but you should take the film off. Like, I don't see a film on this thing. You jackass. Dude, I thought this was two people making out. It looks like it, doesn't it, from this angle? Like, it looks like two dudes making out. I'm like, oh, DSP wouldn't like that. Huh. Okay. It's Sanic. Gonna try and finish up Sanic once. Oh, he's like actually watching Sanic on his television. Oh, you sent it to me to save time? Thank you! Finally someone fucking gets it. They finally get how things fucking work around here. Okay. And that's like a really close-up picture of his fucking car, though. Okay, so let's see. So this one is a shout out to Double A for finding this one. And then this is his office setup. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so space chair, lap, oh, okay. Turn desktop monitor, OBS. I like the random ottoman here. That's pretty cool. And that's his AC right there. And that's his window. Cool, all right. And this is his car, I guess. All right, let's... I mean, it does look like it's the same color. It really does. It's the same. It must be the same lighting. Oh yeah, there's a scratch right here. Say copy link. A much better idea of the color of my car. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's close enough. Rear quarter panel. Yeah, so like, yeah, so there's like a spoiler here. Okay. All right, enhance. Yep, he's got a little baby spoiler back here. He's definitely got a little baby spoiler back there. Can I compare thumbs? the old Silvanio thumb or whatever. All right. We'll compare thumbs. Here's how we'll do it. I have the perfect thumb picture to compare. There's the thumb. It's got a little boo-boo. All right, compare it to this thumb. Oh my god, why does nothing work? Oh, there we go. Enhance the thumb. Here. I know what to do. will enhance that get in on that thumb. All right, run the numbers, boys. Run the numbers on the thumb. All right, too low quality. I can fix that. We have the technology. Filter, sharpen, maximum sharpen. Perfect. Now we can see everything. Enhance. Let's add another sharpen filter. If I sharpen 2. Maximize. Computer, rotate 30 degrees and sharpen some more. My God. It's all becoming clear to me. We have a match. Or something. It's a match. We got him. We got the thumb. God damn it. All right, well, it seems like it's his card. It seems like it's his thumb. Now who's this mysterious stranger right here? Who could it be? Ree. Well, no, it's definitely him, J-Cash. This is the mystery. Maybe less of a mystery. Does he have his ring on? You know, that's a good question. Does he? God damn it. Oh, you fucker. Oh my God, I have to recalibrate. We have to recalibrate the zoom. There we go. There we go. Does he have the ring on? I mean, probably. I mean, it's hard to tell. Enhance the wing finger. Enhance the wing. There's not enough pixels. Maybe he just like washed his hands and took his ring off. Or something. This is extremely autistic. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's no ring. I mean, on the surface, it looks like there's no ring. But again, people put a lot of stock into him not wearing a ring. Like, I'll take my fucking ring off if I'm going to the gym or fucking, like, if I go shooting, I don't wear my ring. I don't know, man. Ain't a big deal to me. Ree. You think he's cheating on Cat with a 14-year-old boy with Down syndrome? Is that DSP's MO? Do I think it's Cat? I don't think this picture is enough to concretely say it isn't Cat, I guess. But, like, if she got as fat as this, I can see this being her, right? I can totally see that being her. If she did get fat. Again, getting fat changes you. Yeah. You really do. You really do be like that sometimes. Cat got fat. She looked male when she was very. So that's kind of true, Sunspot. Actually, she already had that like jawline, you know. All right, back to this shit. Let's keep digging. Been a great week so far, so why not celebrate? And he has like a fucking plastic thing of strawberries. New haircut looks good. I needed a nice twim. And lots of people need to learn the difference between my old buzz cut and bald, lol. Dude. Is this like a cope? Is this like an Instagram cope? Jesus, nice little thing here. Dude, his ear looks so fucking weird. Actually, that's probably the best way to tell, TBH. His fucking weird ear. Let's get an enhance on the ear, because he's got... DSP effectively has a cauliflower ear of some kind. It's something fucking weird with his anatomy. Enhance. Enhance the ear. It can't go. Ah! Oh my god. Please. Please. Okay. Enhance the cauliflower ear. Damn. There needs... I think I see it. I think I do see it. Right? You guys see it? Alright, let me play around with the filters. Cortana. Enhance. Beep. Wait, maybe I can fuck with the contrast or something. Hang on. What does this do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Default. Okay. Maybe I can like... Yeah, maybe I can fuck with the contrast. Hold on. I'm engineering or something. Yeah, like this, maybe? I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Something like this? Huh? Like the thing is right here. Fuck, it's... God, piece of shit, motherfucker. Hang on. Purple laser needs to go on top. Okay. It's this structure specifically, right here. This is the abnormal part of his ear. And I think it's the same one. Because then if we look at like this, right? If we pull this one up, right? You see the structure? You guys see the structure? Why are you people here? Go to sleep. What the fuck is this fucking stream, man? Hey, it's me, Sanic. Hey, this is where he learned how to communicate with Asian people. Watching Journey to the West 2, and it's just as good as the first movie. It's like a comedy mixed with live action anime. Live action anime? What? It's like Dragon Ball. Boy, he sure makes pasta a lot. Dude, these fucking taking a picture of my television shots are really bad. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna vomit. Poor guy. Made you what? Tongue? Okay. All that whirl just to put in a measly hot dog bun. I would tuck into them for sure. Okay. Okay. Chili dogs that Sanic eats. This is a chili dog? Where's the dog? Yeah, see, if it's got Asian people in it, it's live action anime. I always cry like a baby. You wait. Do not fucking tell me that he chopped onions with a fucking paring knife, dude. He didn't do that, right? Like there's like a chef's knife like just off screen somewhere. He did not cut that with a fucking paring knife, right? Like he did not do that, right? Oh my god. No, I'm getting really triggered. Oh, I'm getting really triggered. Okay. I'm getting really triggered. Sauce video. I've never seen the sauce video. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? DSP Sauce. This? Wait, how long is this video? Is this the whole thing?
Alright, so the final stirring.
Wait, is it this?
All done, right? Look at that. See that?
Dude, that's watery as fuck.
To it. It's thick. It's rich.
It's 9 parts? Wait. Hold on. Like, is there a beginning part of this? How do I get to the first part of this? Like, is it in a playlist? He uses playlists, right? Allegedly? How do I get to the playlist from here? This shit sucks. This shit sucks ass, man. Oh, I put it into a playlist. It's in a fucking playlist. Like, okay, how do I get to the playlist? How do I get to it from here? It's so easy, right? I don't like you. I really don't like you.
What is up, everyone?
Yeah, what up? Die. DSP cooks it? Yo, this is a lot of parts. Yo, let's watch it.
All right, everyone. So this is it, the big day. Today, I'm going to attempt
Who's that?
to make a pot of my famous family recipe, handed down through the generation.
Okay, what do we got? Handed down from generations. Okay, we got an onion, got some garlic, got a big old bowl. Look, he's got a chef's knife. Dude, he's got a chef's knife. He's got a chef's knife right here. He's gonna use it to cut those fucking onions. You assholes.
Sauce. Yes. And stuff out here that belong out here. Trying to clean up the countertops a little bit, so I have as much room as possible. I'm surrounded by ingredients. I really am.
No, I've never seen this. I've never seen any of this shit.
Using to make the sauce, including a giant pot.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, this is an induction, right? It's just like a heating element. It's a glass ceramic.
Spices.
What do we got? We got onion salt, bay leaf, red pepper, garlic sauce, oregano.
Different spoons and such.
Spoon and
of course,
such.
Over here,
We
all
got
kinds of ingredients that we're going to use to whip up not only sauce, but some homemade meatballs as well.
okay. Yo, he's got a notebook out.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically prepare some of the ingredients.
Cooking with the King videos. I'm sure they've been seen thousands of times by other people,
Toss into,
including yourselves. Dish pot.
in order to get a base, which basically the goal is going to be to coat the bottom of the pot.
It's very disgusting.
Certain ingredients before you start actually adding the
Video
vegetable
tales on onion cutting.
components that are going to be the meat
okay.
of your sauce, so to speak. Okay. So I actually have right here. This is a note.
Yo, he's wearing gloves.
That is over a decade.
He's a
old.
professional. Ingredients: 2 cans 18-ounce tomato paste, 2 cans 35-ounce. Wait, is this supposed to say peeled? Chunk of salt pork. Pork fat back. All fat, no meat. Thick piece. 1 whole garlic. Like you put a little check next to it. Cut salt pork up into 1/2-inch cubes, about something of cubes. Separate garlic cloves from whole garlic. Cut into horizontal slices. What? What versus vertical slices? I guess, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Back when I was moving,
Globes do have an orientation, a sexual orientation.
For the first time, I believe it was like 2004, that I wrote down the actual recipe on how to make the homemade Italian sauce.
Where'd you get the recipe from?
I'll show you the whole recipe.
Why? Because it's a super secret? No.
The homemade Italian sauce. Now, obviously, I'm not going to show you the whole recipe.
You got a lot of chicken scratch on this page. You asshole! I'm trying to steal the secret Krabby Patty recipe.
Videos, because there is definitely going to be several videos, is not to show you step by step how to make it.
An actual cooking channel made his sauce? Oh.
Cooking is not exactly an exact science. Even though there may be a recipe, everyone's going to...
Cooking is not an exact science?
turn a recipe into their own creation, dependent on...
I mean, you can kind of make it into an exact science.
How things turn out. In this particular case, I am going to add a couple elements to the sauce.
You like kind of can.
Is not in this recipe, and in fact, I remember the last time that I made the recipe, there were one or two things that I didn't like about it that I'm going to try to adjust on the fly today as I make the sauce. So the way that it works is that you basically
baking is science, cooking is art. Yeah, that's how I've heard it. But I mean, like, it's the same thing. If you prepare things the exact same way, you should theoretically, if all things being equal, have the exact same output every time, right? Every single time.
Get the pot base going. Then as that's going, then
all
you
things
make
being
the
equal,
meat
of course.
in this mixing bowl.
But I guess the thing with cooking is things won't always be equal. They can be with baking, for the most part.
You set the meatballs aside, and then we're actually going to let's right, ladies and gentlemen, hand grate.
Yo, that's a very specific, like, kitchen tool that he has there. A very specific one.
Tomatoes. That's how you really make sauce. You don't buy the shit from the store, right? Most people say, "Oh, I'm gonna make sauce," and then they just, they bake some tomato paste or whatever, and they'll toss a few herbs and spices into it. That's not sauce. You need to hand grate the tomatoes in order for it to be real and genuine.
Wait, why though? That seems like the least important thing. It's a mechanical process. Like, the ingredients should theoretically be the same. Oh, whatever. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not Italian.
Today. And then, of course, adding all that to the pot. And then it basically, once you have your sauce together and you've added the meat to the sauce in the pot,
like the tomatoes, they're not fresh tomatoes, right? Like off the vine
all day long.
Because I saw a bunch of cans.
It's a 4 to 4.5 hour long process. And, a lot of people don't have the patience for it. 4 to 4.5 hours of, cooking.
It gets better.
Versus going out and buying it in a can or whatever, making a cheaper alternative, like I said, without the real tomatoes or whatever. And, no, that's how you really do it. And it's funny because when I'm...
Hey, this is how I made a DIY video kind of like this.
Well, I've actually done
I hope there was like less rocking though.
So I'm going to be doing something for work where every maybe 20 to 30 minutes I could take a break, come down here.
This is DSP's DIY video.
That's what you need to do as it simmers all day. You come down here every 20, 30 minutes, open it up, take a wooden spoon, stir.
Is that a wooden spoon? Is it the one in the middle? Is that the wooden spoon?
Taste it. How does it taste? Does it need anything added? Does it taste too salty? Does it
needs MSG?
Too much of one thing or another. Adjust it on the fly.
Yeah, I know how cooking. I know how cooking works.
And then continue to cook it. So that's how it's going to work today.
I understand how cooking works. Like,
you set it up
philosophically.
And get all the components ready for it or into it, and then we're actually going to go ahead and have it start simmering.
Yeah, no, I took a few college level cooking courses actually, Killer Grooves. So I actually did that before, and I didn't use a whatever the fuck that tool is that he has.
Start reading, get started here with what it says to do. Prepare the things for the bottom of the pot.
Like, I ain't never seen that shit before.
Alrighty then.
Okay, well, there's that one. All right, prep work. The mise en place. Oh my god, he's using a fucking... Oh my god, no. No, you have a chef's knife. You have like a 9-inch chef's knife right over there. Dude, that's a paring knife!
Further along the process of making the sauce, my sweetie has chopped all the garlic and started with the onion. And we have put some yummy, delicious salt pork in this pot. Once it starts coating it, then we add the garlic.
There's like a chef's knife right over there! I saw it, I swear I saw it! Oh my god, help! This motherfucker gonna cut himself. This motherfucker gonna cut his fucking finger. Like, he's got gloves on and he's using a paring knife for an onion.
eye-watering in here.
It's about to be because now
You're gonna cut yourself, asshole.
Infected in the eyes, trust me.
Oh my god, this is such a bad dice. Oh god, this is a bad dice. Where's the chef's knife? Where is it? I swear I saw it. It was like here. It was here somewhere. Where'd it go? You've got a fucking knife block right there.
All through high school and even into college, and I used to do all this stuff with food, onions.
Like you've got a billion knives.
Got me no matter what. And my boss used to come to the back, and he used to say, "Phil, it's okay. You don't have to cry.
It isn't that big of a deal. It's a huge fucking deal."
What do you think's going?
Brian, that is your real name.
If you could, please don't bring your personal problems to work. You'd be a real dick about it. Just, you know, he was joking, and I had.
Oh my god, what an awful dice that is. What an awful dice.
That's funny.
So yeah, we are
crying like a bitch.
We are preparing many ingredients right now.
Oh god, it's hitting me. Oh god.
Many ingredients for the sauce. Actually, this onion I believe is actually for the meatballs.
Ooh, meatballs.
Yeah, let me check that finger. Let's check the finger placement real quick.
I say, Phil.
You have to do the claw method, of course. Yeah, very, very unideal.
That's funny.
Not good. Very not good.
For the meatballs.
Ooh, meatballs.
That's not cat, is it? No, he wishes.
I've never had a handmade
Wait, no.
meatball.
I mean the opposite. I mean the opposite of what I just
I'm not
said.
Italian, remember?
Oh, yeah.
We don't do meatballs. We do potatoes.
Handmade potatoes?
Like, what did he use the chef knife for? He did get it out. Did he cut the garlic with it?
Handmade potatoes and more potatoes.
There we go. So there's our minced.
Got that garlic.
Onion.
And that onion.
Move that to the side.
You don't have to be an expert to know that cutting a fucking whole onion with a paring knife is stupid, Brian. You really
It's just
don't.
starting to warm up, so it hasn't done anything yet. I'm actually going to turn up the heat a little more just to get it initially warm.
Like, I encourage you to raise your standards a little bit.
Then we can start adding other ingredients.
Yeah, he didn't mince the garlic. I mean, to be fair, I think his stupid little notebook thing, it said like cut it into horizontal slices or something. Like, so maybe that it's supposed to be like that, unless he just literally said it was supposed to mince it.
You're supposed to wait for that. We're going to start making the meatballs. Which means we're going to get our chopped meat and or ground.
He says later that the recipe was wrong. Okay. You mean the super secret recipe? Why would you not mince the garlic? I don't know, Jinsip. I'm sure his grandmama had a reason or something. Maybe she just gave him a shitty recipe on purpose to fuck with him. I can see that too. That's kind of an Italian thing to do. She's like, "Grandma, on your deathbed, please give me your super secret sauce recipe. I beg of you. Your favorite grandson, the guy." And she's like, "Okay, first you get some fucking tomatoes in a can, but you gotta put it in this weird kitchen implement, and then make sure you cut the onion with a paring knife. That's really important. It's extremely important. And then with the garlic, you cut it into these fucking whack horizontal slices for some reason." Like, she just gave him everything fucking wrong.
Beef, which is really what it is. But
that'd be cool.
Calls it chopped meat.
Yeah, this is the Polish version. This is the Wish version of secret sauce. Okay, that wraps up. When's this over? Okay, watch it after this.
I've also got Italian sausage pre-made, because I'm not going to make my own
Can I
sausage.
stabilize the video? I'm not smart enough to do such a thing.
Can we get an authentic Italian experience in our own home?
In our own home.
Two beef.
Yeah, I need to figure out.
Is this the beef that he throws away? Is this where that comes from?
At least from my experience.
Scissors, maybe? I don't know.
Just imagine you're an immigrant from Italy being over this recipe many years later. A fucking pig fucks it up, ruining your family legacy. It's okay. If I'm dead, then my family legacy doesn't matter because I no longer exist. And by extension, nothing exists.
Yep.
How's that sound?
Tube meat.
What's that thing there? Is that a can opener? This one? Huh. I've never had a can opener that looks all like... It's like a designer can opener or something. Huh. That's cool.
Tube meat. They really got to come up with more appealing packaging.
Well,
why does it matter?
Normally I would get the one that's in the styrofoam with the plastic, but they didn't have it.
Yeah, we were limited.
We were limited in our selections of the proper ratio of meat to fat.
Couldn't you have gone to a butcher and gotten like like the good shit. Like, isn't that what an authentic Italian person would do? They would go to the butcher shop and get the good shit. Like, have them actually like have them process it fucking there.
When you're actually making handmade meatballs, you actually need fatty meat, because if you get one that's lean, you may think, oh, it's healthy. Yeah, but guess what? Your meatballs are going to turn rock hard. And that's not what you want. You want soft, tender meatballs, not rock hard meat.
My grandmother tried making meatballs once. It was the worst thing I had ever tasted in my life.
So how much meat does the recipe call for? Turn the page.
Dude, he completely ignored her. Is she trying to banter with him? Like, you're not under a time crunch. She's trying to banter with you. You just fucking cut her off. That's really sad. I fucking hate that shit.
You want soft, tender meatballs, not rock hard meat.
My grandmother tried making meatballs once. It was the worst thing I had ever tasted.
Oh, really? How long ago was that? How old were you then? What was wrong with them specifically?
In my life.
So how much meat does the recipe call?
So much meat does it? Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't pay you to talk. I pay you to tell me about the fucking recipe. Shut the fuck up.
Call for. Turn the page. 1.5 ounces. I'm sorry, 1.5 pounds, and this is 16, so I'm only going to use half of this. Okay. Oh, I'm rinse off my hand quick.
Oh, my sweetie was all upset that he was worried he couldn't get his Cento tomatoes.
She seems like you know, what's the word? Like affectionate, you know? She seems pretty affectionate. I mean, unless she's being like really sarcastic.
We went to Fred Meyer for our groceries, and we got most of the stuff except for the salt pork and I think 1 or 2 other things. But then we went to Safeway and they had everything we needed, including my sweetie's Cento tomatoes.
You need Italian tomato. Oh,
Is our product
take a listen, honey.
Ooh.
We got it finally. It's hitting the right temperature.
You know what it kind of looks like? Kind of looks like little ham cubes.
Are you gonna say anything about that?
That's what we're gonna want to do.
No, you're just gonna ignore her. You're just gonna completely ignore her, huh? Like, just tell her just don't talk at all. I mean, might as well, right?
Only it's fat.
As you can see, look at the fat coming off of it. See that? Starting to coat the pot.
Ooh.
You want to move it around so the bottom is completely coated. It's not yet.
You know, I don't know. I don't know if this is like. I would say on the surface, I would probably cook that meat in like a pan separately. My intuition is telling me that would be a better way to cook this rather than the bottom of a fucking giant ass pot.
As you can see, probably another minute or two, and enough of that fat will start to reduce in there and start coating. So not yet.
Ooh, we got
not yet.
lots of yummy spices.
All right, so you got another half.
It's funnier this way. I'll see why later.
Take that side, this side, I guess.
Okay, sure. Wait, did he say reduce? Nice.
All right, so half would be about there, right?
About, give or take.
Whatever. Whatever, man.
Ew.
He's the wrong word.
Meat.
That's okay, I guess. Ish cooking. Look, she's even stirring the ham for him. Aw. Oh yeah, this for sure has to be an electric element, right? Like, because of this.
All right, so we're mixing up our meatball concoction.
I also have to think that there's a better kitchen implement to use than like a random dinner fork for this part, but I don't know.
Action here. Okay. Looks like, unfortunately,
like you're trying to mix a large mixing bowl of stuff, and you're using like an actual dinner fork. Yeah, you just use your hands. Isn't that why he's wearing the gloves? Like, isn't that the point of the gloves for this specific purpose? Like, or did he need to wear it for when he was cutting onions with a fucking paring knife?
I may have put a little bit too much of something because it looks a little dry. I think maybe the recipe thought that the eggs would be a little bit bigger. So I may have to add in 1 additional egg here because they are looking a little dry.
They're looking dry because they're not it's not properly mixed. Like, look at all the shit down here. Like, it's not.
But this is onion. The
He said the recipe thought. Like when he says the game claims that I didn't hit him.
Put a little bit too much of something because it looks a little dry. I think maybe the recipe thought that the eggs would be a little bit bigger.
The recipe thought. Okay. I think I know what he's trying to say. At least I hope to God that he's trying to say what I think he's trying to say. But
so I may have to add in one additional egg here because they are looking a little dry. But this is onion, the ground beef. Italian breadcrumbs.
Dude, this is mixing so poorly. Like, it's not incorporating. Like, it's not going to be a uniform thing. Look at it. He's like just picking up a chunk and throwing it on another chunk, but it's never mixing. It's like the equivalent of picking it up and putting it down.
Because they are
like he's just he's cutting slices into it and then picking it up and putting it down and just like nothing's happening.
Looking a little dry.
Like, look, he's just like throwing it around. Look how little of it he's moving around with that fork.
The ground beef.
And look how poorly incorporated these like whatever these breadcrumbs or whatever are into this mass. It's just sitting there.
Italian breadcrumbs, Parmesan and grated Romano.
Like, look, there's a giant pile here.
Cheese and
deliciousness.
Some eggs, maybe one or two other things. Yeah, you know what, honey? We need one more egg. We do. This is too dry.
It looks like dog food kind of does. It's an egg. Did you close the fridge? You better have closed that fucking fridge. I didn't hear no fridge close. Oh, there you go.
Close this up.
That's because she's holding the camera. All right, I'll give her a break. It's because she's holding the camera. She doesn't have a GoPro, like an actual pro.
Yep.
Now let's check back on that salt pork. Smells really good.
Looks way different too. Once it starts to actually simmer.
Yeah, this is.
The pan you can see. Or coat the pan, coat the pot. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like.
There has to be a reason that he's doing this in this giant tall ass fucking pot, dude. Because it's not. It doesn't look like it's getting where it needs to be. It really doesn't look like it's getting where it needs to be with what's happening right now.
We just gotta be careful. We don't want it to burn. That's why we reduce the heat so much to low. Okay. So we got our extra egg. This should definitely make it a better mixture now.
Dude, this is so.
Yes, I have never made homemade meatballs before.
Like he can okay, like he can use like a big spoon. Like a big spoon will work okay. Like I'll take that. Like it's not the best, but he's unable to scoop the bottom part with a fucking dinner fork. Like you need a bigger utensil, my dude.
Yeah,
have I seen the video of an actual? I haven't. Hash in Discord. I do know it exists though.
That was like the worst experience of my life. I will never forget how horrible it was. I don't think anyone in my family like even had the gall to take a second bite. It was horrible.
Oh my god! Like he tried like this like circular motion on it, like that would like it was like a soup and not a ball of fucking meat.
Never forget how horrible
like that would like that would do anything like right here.
I don't think anyone in my family like even had
look. He's trying to like spin, and it's just not doing anything.
Almost ready to start forming balls.
There you go.
Just trying to make sure that
you've got so many like breadcrumbs on the bottom of this bowl, dude.
Egg in the meatballs. That is very bad.
Right. Good.
Giant clumps of onion. Yeah.
Okay.
I want a nice big onion ball.
Put my hands in it anyway, so I might as well do that.
Oh yeah, he did.
Like the gall to take a second.
Okay, I want to hear what she says.
I don't think anyone in my family like even had the gall to take a second bite. It was horrible.
All right, so this is almost ready.
Dude, he really did completely ignore her. Wow. Dude, that's like sad, man. Like
you to start forming balls.
Such a piece of shit. Dude, like even a simple thing like this, like if fucking piece of shit Das Bullshit watched this, right? Would he be like, oh yeah, that's normal. I ignore people all the time when they're trying to fucking like have a dialogue with me. I cut them off all the time. Like normal people presumably watch this and they're like, yeah, that's cool. That's, you know, it's a totally normal thing to do. Like simple things like that tell you about a person, right? They tell you about the kind of person they are. A person who doesn't give a shit what anyone else says. And they get fucking ignored.
Make sure that it's evenly distributed. That
and this is supposedly your girlfriend, right?
Raw egg in the meatballs. That is very bad.
Right. Good.
Yeah, he treats her like his fucking chat.
So.
I don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't even give her the I don't know what you're talking about. He literally ignores her.
I put my hands in it anyway, so I might as well do that. You need to roll the balls in your hand. Size is completely up to you. Okay.
Do you like
if anything,
super
fills a
big,
cautionary tag.
small,
No.
medium?
I don't like huge meatballs.
Me neither.
I think if you make huge ones, they don't cook through as well. Make it a little bit more of a raw center. And also for making, for example.
So like Panda was asking that. Like you can hear her reply to it.
Medium.
Like right here. This I actually find this more interesting right now. The dynamic between these two
like
people.
Them super big, small.
So she's asking how, like what size do you like your meatballs,
medium.
right?
I don't like huge meatballs.
So she's at.
Me neither.
I think if you make.
She said me neither, right? I swear she's got to be asking from the context of eating the meatball, not cooking the meatball, right? So it's like, why don't you like it, you know, at this particular size? What's wrong with it? Like, I don't know. It sounds to me like she's speaking from the eating side, not the preparing side.
Huge ones, they don't cook through as well. Make it a little bit more of a raw center. And also for making, for example, the subs, the Italian sandwiches that we're going to make later today. We want them to be small enough so that they fit on the bread. So maybe even a little smaller than that.
That's a good size, though. Yeah, I don't like giant meatballs. I've been to a few places where they.
See, look, she's like talking to herself because this story she's giving right now, she should have given to DSP when she said like, yeah, I don't like huge meatballs, and then he would have been like, oh, you know, like why? Like why specifically? Why does it matter? And so he never said that, right? Like he completely ignored her like cutting in to try to talk to him. And he was just like fucking spurging out about whatever the fucking subs or some shit. So she's like continuing the conversation as if he wanted her to extrapolate.
Make them huge and it's ugh. Don't like them that size. Then again, I'm not much of a meatball person.
Dude, DSP, you got to engage with this. She's like speaking a paragraph. You have to engage. You have to, right? One time.
Myself.
One time.
But that's blasphemy to you.
Just give her a goat laugh.
Well, here we go.
He oh dude, this guy's such a piece of fucking trash. He's such a fucking piece of shit, dude. Wow, dude. Like I've never seen this shit. Dude, like she's a real person. Like who likes you apparently, allegedly. It wasn't even a great goat laugh. It was like a trash goat laugh just to make her shut up.
This is working out well.
Let's check back on that salt pork. That a quick stir around.
Yeah, give it a good stir, dude. That looks fucking bad. That does not look good. I'm sure it'll turn into something great. Or something. Because, I mean, he uses his hands to make the meatball.
Alright, so this is going to be pretty boring. Just making the meatballs. The next step is actually...
You could have mixed it like that, too.
It'll be a little bit more interesting.
And we'll be back for that one.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to... We'll play the Daily Fap, and then I'll jump back into this. Because this is very interesting. This is very interesting to me. It's so fucking weird. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get this shit out of the way. Where is it? Daily Wrap. What a day. Summer Games Fest. Zelda conclusion and Q&A. Thanks. Okay.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, June 9th, 2022.
Have I seen the clip from streamer Leanna left him?
What a day.
I don't think so.
2022, and I did a live react to it. But before that, I actually started my stream incredibly
Cooking
early.
video. What am I gonna cook? Pad Thai?
Like
I cook Pad Thai.
compared to when I usually
But I mean,
do.
it's boring to cook though.
And we did an abridged pre-stream podcast.
Nothing interesting about it.
Talk about, you know, speculation about what we were going to see and things like that. And then I did the live react, which lasted about 2 hours.
1.
The show was about 2 hours.
I'm holding at 1.
2 hours long. Now you may
Break.
be wondering why it's in 3 parts if you're trying to watch it on demand on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, it's more boring than DSP because DSP is doing all this dumb shit that makes it kind of interesting, like ignoring his girlfriend.
Well, this show...
What was that noise you just made?
Trying to watch it on demand on DSP Gaming. Well, this show had movie trailers. This show had multiple pieces of licensed music. And I was very nervous that if I left it
Yeah, horse
in a
Winnie.
big video, that if any of those things ended up getting issues with copyright or content ID on YouTube, that the entire video would be blocked.
Oh, so it's because you're greedy. Because the greed is massively strong. Okay.
So I split it into 3 parts of roughly half an hour to 45 minutes each.
Gordon Ramsay's voice on his cooking video. Yeah.
I hope you enjoy them, and I hope that they're easy to watch. I did put them into a playlist, so you can
2.
watch them in that React playlist that I
Hold
have
2.
in order.
Hold
okay?
2.
I also made part
Break.
of the featured video on DSP Gaming for ease of finding it for the next few days until the next event comes out on Sunday. All right. Wow. My opinions. I don't really want to jump the gun because
What?
I give you my opinions. I made another video after the live react.
Yeah, please don't give me your opinions in this video. Just fucking get to the end of it.
The Summer Game Fest, where it was my recap and reactions. Now this is my traditional video where I go through everything that happened during that event, summarizing each point.
Is that where she was talking shit about him? But he was like, oh, what are you talking about? Trey. 3.
In a nutshell,
See the wipe? One more time. Keep an eye out on that left hand. His left hand.
telling you my honest takes on each game.
Got the smear. Watch the hand. Watch it closely. I'm not going to slow it down. You guys should be at a point where you're trained to catch it. Watch the hand.
All right. In a nutshell,
And the wipe.
some stuff was
Boom.
good, other stuff was shit, mostly shit. Sadly, there's maybe 2-3 really big good announcements in there, including more info on Callisto Protocol, more info on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, which comes out next week on Game Pass. Holy crap, no one knew that.
Doesn't count. 3
And a few
still.
other good tidbits in there, but there was entire dud segments like a giant presentation about Modern
No, Cobain. Everything's shitty. And apparently he's going to talk shit about the Modern Warfare part.
Warfare 2 that literally said absolutely nothing. It was a waste of your time. A giant
Versus this not being a waste of my time? Question mark. Like, why do you get to decide what is or is not a waste of my time? If I were to ask you, DSP, if I were to watch your shit from beginning to end, would you say that any of that was a waste of time? Even 1% of it?
presentation about The Last of Us that literally had absolutely
I haven't gone hunting before, James.
time. There was a lot of that.
I'm not particularly interested in, like,
Please enjoy
shooting animals.
3 live react videos, 1 major video that's like an hour 45 minutes of my recap reactions, all available on DSP Gaming. Now, here's the weird thing. As of right now, so far, the archived live stream reacting has been claimed by like 4 to 5 sources, including that movie trailer for Black Adam that I was nervous about. The good news is it's still visible.
But I can't get monetized.
Revenue is disabled on the stream, but I don't care. I disable that stream and make it private as soon as the stream ends.
Okay. Okay, good.
The broken up videos that I uploaded so far are not claimed. That is very odd to
If you literally, I don't know if you literally just uploaded them, but that can take time.
me. I almost get the feeling that because I broke them up, YouTube's algorithm may be looking for a longer format video.
Okay, so he's just talking out of his fucking ass. Because you've broken up. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about?
Thinking that Summer Game Fest is like a 2-hour block.
Dude, you think it's looking for Summer Game Fest specifically? You know how much, do you know how much, like, if it's in the content ID system, do you know how much of it you need to get fucking nailed? Not a lot.
And therefore it's not detecting. I don't know. Anyway, as of now,
4.
The videos are visible. The videos are monetized. Everything's good. Very much overnight, something might go wrong. But if anything, the one thing that cannot happen, no one can have an issue with my recap reactions because that's just me talking. All right? So please enjoy and give me your feedback.
No.
Both on the videos and anywhere else on this video. Let me know what you think. What did you like?
He's talking about, I don't know.
About the show
Who
today,
knows?
But also, what did you think, like and dislike about my recap reactions? About
I dislike
my
you.
live react. I'd like your
Yourself, his channel gets deleted tonight. In a just world, in a just society.
1080p webcam, I had to turn it down to 480p. It was actually maxing my CPU and affecting the frame rate of the presentation. So I had to go back to my old low-res camera, and then everything looked good. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Then on the late stream tonight,
Let me see if people have been commenting.
Legend of Zelda Link to the Past.
Yeah, we can do that.
We finished it. We did the entirety of the final dungeon, which was challenging as heck, but still super fun.
Super fun.
Couple bosses, and I actually teared up during the credits, man, because I love that music in that game again. Game that I played when I was like.
He teared up during the credits. I completely ignored
I
him.
still love it to this day. It's still my favorite Zelda game. 30
It's been
years
tough.
later, I feel like I'm playing an amazing game. That's actually what I said as the credits were rolling. I was like, you know, recently I played games like Mass Effect 2 again, games like Uncharted 2 again, and I'll be honest, I feel like.
You saw him take your soul, right? Like, or your wallet. He just took something from you. Did you guys catch it? Like, this is the next level of training. You got to keep your eyes open.
I was like 10 years old, and I still love it to this day. It's still my favorite Zelda game. 30 years later, I feel like I'm playing an amazing game. That's actually what I said as the credits were rolling. I was like, you know, recently I played games like Mass Effect.
Right there. Oh shit, where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? He just took it. See it?
Like 2
Hope you caught it.
Games like Uncharted 2 again. And I'll be honest, I feel like when I think back to the original playthroughs of the games, I'm wearing rose-colored glasses. Because now I play them, I don't think they're that good.
Rose-colored glasses.
I don't think they're as good as I remember them. Zelda Link to the Past, I play. My God, it's just as good as the first
Taco
time I
video.
played it.
Oh
It's such
god.
a fucking good game. They don't make them like that anymore, right?
Like what? Like Zelda a Link to the Past? Is that what he's saying? They don't make games like Zelda a Link to the Past anymore? You know, I'd rather play over Zelda Link to the Past, Stardew Valley. That's a pretty recent game. IMO.
All right. Then after we beat that, because it only took about an hour, I did about a
And it was made by one dude.
Q&A video with my live audience, which people really seem to enjoy. A lot of interesting questions. So all of that is uploading. If it's not live now, it will be live shortly here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you enjoy. Tomorrow, we got a special day lined up, because on Friday the 10th, ladies and gents, it is The Quarry. Brand new release from Supermassive.
Look, I have to, like, this dude loves these fucking walking sims. I guess I can't really know, but like, he's hyping this fucker like fucking Elden Ring, dude. Like, seriously, like almost at that level. And I just have to ask, like, do people give a shit about this stuff? Like, for real? Like, does anyone fucking care about these fucking games? Like, for DSP at least?
Massive games.
Oh, it's a power walking sim.
It is narrative based, choose your own adventure style. Try to keep the camp counselors alive.
Yeah, OSC does.
A crazy bunch of
See, here's the thing. The more he hypes up a game, the more his whales are like basically expected to inflate that particular game, right? Because he's attached his ego to it, and so in that way, he needs to be, you know, he needs to be topped off, man. He can't take an ego hit. Not my daddy.
Trying to get them. 80s vibe for sure. They had a trailer of this running.
Game is ass. Great.
I was like, wow, this is better than I thought it was going to be.
That's what I like to hear.
Cast. I actually learned about the cast tonight on the Q&A. I'm actually very excited. For those who don't know, first of all, every year in the past 3 years, I played one of the games from these guys in the Dark Mythology. Man of Medan, I thought was just okay. Little Hope, I actually
Until Dawn. Okay, like you know how you fucking watch a David Cage game. You watch YMS play it, right? Like that Until Dawn. Like you watch him play it. That's how you watch these fucking David Cage games. That's the only way that they're watchable. Okay? But outside of that, these games are fucking shit to watch.
To say like canola. He's just a murder boy, and I'm just.
But like when he plays it, it makes me actually want to kill myself.
And I definitely liked House of Ashes. I don't think I liked it as much as Little Hope, but I still liked it. Until Dawn, the original big game from these guys, from way back like 2015, I think it was, still to this day.
And DSP has this weird thing with these games where he has to play it a second time for that perfect playthrough if he phone it. Yeah, so the way I watch it is I watch like an Adam plays of the David Cage game, and he fucks it because he he fucking tries to make the characters kill each other or something. Like he plays it a certain way. And then after that, I watch a perfect like playthrough of it. And I'm like, okay, that's what's supposed to happen, right? The thing is, DSP forces a perfect playthrough after, and then he fucks it. He inevitably fucks it up somehow, right? And gets really mad.
And a lot of people at that time said that was the best playthrough I had ever put out.
Ever. And they know me from that playthrough. Like some people said, I didn't even know who you were, but then that playthrough got popular on YouTube and I saw it and I loved it. And ever since then I was hooked on you. Yeah, like all the people that say that is like two people. You know, just saying it as different people. Sound good?
I'm not saying the Quarry is going to be that good. I hope it is. Like seriously, I hope that it's that style of game. People are comparing it directly to Until Dawn.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I hope that it ends up being just as entertaining, and I hope to see it tomorrow all day long. First stream, second stream. We're going to be doing, you know, tons of content.
Sounds like shit.
On launch day of the Quarry. And
sounds
I
like trash.
To see it all day long if possible. It's going to be a chill, fun, and horrifying time. All right, guys?
How do you know?
Thank you so very much for a really great streaming day. Have a good night. Enjoy the content on demand overnight. And I'll see you in the morning for the Quarry. Peace out.
Nice face. Okay, so that's 4. I counted 4. What do you guys got? You got 4? A-gang? A-gang takes with 4. Alright. Almost, guys. B-gang almost had it. Almost had it. He did better than before. Hey, it's really bad. Alright, back to this trash. This trash. Okay, now we're cooking meatballs.
Ooh.
So now we're adding our meatballs to the pot because the pot has been prepped properly.
With the salt pork and garlic base.
Correct. We may have just enough room for the amount of meatballs that we made, too.
Nice.
He's really just cooking it all in that pot, isn't he?
So what you do, you toss them in.
Like all of it.
We already increased the heat. Because we want them to cook through. And what we're going to do is for about 20 to 25 minutes. So if you could set that timer to 20 minutes, honey.
How do I work this crazy thing?
There we go. We gotta let these cook in here, okay?
Yo, these meatballs are like...
You do?
There's like no space between them. So it's in this really poor vessel to cook it the way he presumably wants to cook it. And they're like all touching each other. There's like zero space.
It's done. I don't need this stuff anymore. Take this off and actually use my hands.
And I mean, he's using like an electric cooktop. So presumably it's like not going to cook particularly evenly anyway.
Is we are going to rotate the meatballs with tongs. Okay. Yep.
Fish tongs.
As they cook. To make sure that they're golden brown. When these are done, you don't want them to look pink at all. You want them to look golden brown.
Because if they're pink, they're raw.
That's
this
right.
sucks.
You also don't want them to look dark
this
brown.
This really sucks.
Oh, I think that's what happened with my grandmother, because they were dark.
Bitch, I don't care. Stop trying to like talk to me about your fucking grandma. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to talk to me. Now hand me the fucking tongs and shut the fuck up.
So what you're gonna do here is you just literally cook these for like
order again.
20
Great.
minutes,
You really did.
depending. You know, all depends on your heat and whatever. This is on medium-high, so it looks like it's cooking quickly. Once they're done, then you're gonna make your sauce.
Cooking it in a skillet? No, cook it in a giant pot for some reason.
Make the sauce. And the sauce is actually made in the pot. You don't make it outside and toss it in the cook. No.
Oh, he's telling me why he can't do this.
It's all made fresh in the pot, right over the
So
stove.
you take the meatballs out and you put the sauce stuff in.
Yes.
So it's basically like a mostly one pot thing.
What? Wait, hold on. Did he explain? Did he just say you don't do this, or did he explain why?
Make your sauce. Looks like it's cooking. I said to 20 minutes to 25, depending. You know, all depends on your heat and whatever. This is on medium-high, so it looks like it's cooking quickly. Once they're done, then you're gonna make your sauce. So we actually have 20 minutes of cook time here before we can actually make the sauce. And the sauce is actually made in the pot.
The sauce is made in the pot? Okay, yeah, sauce is going to be made in a pot. Versus what?
You don't make it outside and toss it in the cook. No.
You don't make it... You don't make...
It's all made fresh in the pot.
You don't make it outside of the pot? My head. It's all made in the pot. You don't make it outside of the pot and then put it in the pot. Like, okay, in that second scenario, what are you making it in? Exactly?
Right over the stove.
So you take the meatballs
You make it right over the stove. Yep, you generally cook over a stove. That's your heating element.
out and you put the sauce stuff in.
Yes.
So it's basically
Wait, what?
take the meatballs out and you put the sauce stuff in.
Fresh in the pot, right over the
So
stove.
you take the
meatballs out
and you put the sauce stuff
and you put the sauce stuff in.
Yes.
So it's basically like a...
Then why don't you make the meatballs in a skillet? Because you're going to take them out anyway. You might as well cook them separately. Because you're going to take them out.
one pot thing.
If he wants the grease, you can just pour it in. You can just pour it out of the thing. It's not that hard.
Jiggly.
So what we need to do is figure out what can we put the meatballs in when they're done.
You can put them in a bowl or on a plate.
Oh, we have the other big bowl we bought, right?
Yeah, like if he wants the fond and it's not gonna work in a fucking non-stick pan, but if he wanted the fond and he was like cooking it in like a cast iron skillet or something, you just fucking scrape it and you fucking transfer it over, right? Like, can't you do that?
Plate. I don't even have plates that are big enough.
The large plate might be. You might have to stack like 2 or 3 of them, but... Oh, they're sizzling.
I'm gonna rotate them in a second.
There's like, dude, they're so bunched up. This is, oh my god, this is a fucking actual tragedy. Like, actual animal died for this.
Yep, line the plate so it can catch any grease and fat, because you don't want to eat all that, because ew.
It's like boiling, right? He's like boiling those meatballs.
See that?
Yeah, I see it. It's not
cooking.
It's not particularly cooked. Okay.
They are cooking. Of course, you gotta be incredibly careful.
I mean, you might want to move them around.
Want to destroy the shape of your meatball when you're doing it.
Yeah, because if you put too much force,
Yep.
you squish it. It's still in Play-Doh stage.
Right. It's not hard yet. It takes a while to solidify.
Well, it's solid now, but
Wait, to solidify?
it's in a pliable state.
See the technique I'm using?
You ignored her.
Very gently lift and then release. It'll naturally roll.
Dude, that one
into a
didn't.
new position.
That one didn't go into the grease. It's on. It's on top of. Oh, that one didn't do it. I'm sure your technique doesn't work then.
Yummy.
So I'm doing this with every meatball.
You know what would make this easier, DSP? This technique you're trying to use. If you didn't have a fucking like 20-foot pot that like prevented you from coming in at a fucking angle, that might help. But what do I know?
Well,
I cannot wait to try these meatballs and this sauce, because I have never had either of them from you before. I had to wait. My sweetie had to make sure that I was gonna stick around long enough, and that I would not just take his recipe and run off.
so as they
Just completely ignored. Completely fucking ignored. Just absolutely no response.
cook, they will solidify more. And that's what you want.
They'll get that
fucking raw
that's needed to hold them together. Well, the onions came out, but that's okay.
Look at these fucking things, man. Great technique, man. That's really good. Never getting meat from fucking.
It's alright. Because you're gonna. The thing is,
he's about to pig-explain something really stupid.
it's fine as long as it's in the pot, because all that flavor from the
Yeah, the
onion
onion's still
caramelizes
gonna
on the
go
bottom of
into
the
it.
pot. It'll go-
All the flavor, dude. Like I don't think that's gonna caramelize. Like I don't think it can properly fucking caramel. Like first of all, all the onions are not touching the bottom of the pot anyway. They're like, they're like up here. How are they gonna fucking caramelize? And then number two, this is basically boiling water, right? At this point,
Go right into the meatball.
It'll still add its delicious flavor. So we got another about 15 minutes.
About 15 minutes, and I think it's gonna be done by then. I think that I make.
like, look, some of these aren't even like, some of these are hardly even touching the fucking bottom. Like, look at this one. This one looks like it's wedged up above from the other meatballs.
Small enough that it looks like they'll be cooked. And keep in mind, even if they're just slightly under, it doesn't matter, because you're gonna put those into the sauce later. Once the sauce is ready to simmer, you put the meat in, so it actually cooks further and further in the sauce over hours of time.
Yeah, but if it didn't matter in the first place, DSP, why wouldn't you just boil it with the sauce in the first place? Why go through the effort of trying to cook it like effectively on a frying pan, but in a pot for some reason? Like, why go through any of that effort? Just boil it with the fucking sauce, right? It doesn't matter, right? Huh? Very buff.
So you don't need to worry about.
That's the hand motion for cooking meatballs.
Well.
Yes.
I'm learning new things every day.
Don't learn any. Please unlearn it immediately.
Yummy.
Sounds good.
Okay. That was a pretty good side profile. Wow. Dude, look, it's like he's just got a. Like, look, it's just like cut out. Like, I want to take scissors and just go. Like, this is a two-dimensional image. It's like. I want to cut it out.
Sounds good.
Okay, Chef Boyardee.
And ignored.
Back to the meatball.
Yep. So we're finishing up.
Okay, so this video is called Meatballs Done / grinding the tomatoes.
Meatballs, unfortunately, a few of them burnt.
So you effectively get the worst of both worlds. You don't cook it on the fucking thing properly, and then you're gonna try to cook it in the sauce anyway. So, like, instead of burning it, you should have stopped cooking it and started making the fucking sauce or whatever. I don't like this.
Because I was chopping veggies, and I didn't have a chance to rotate it one last time.
Was it Leanna's fault? Was she busy trying to tell you about her stupid dead grandmother and her fucking shitty meatballs? And then you're like, Leanna, the meatballs are burning, you dumb bitch. Why the fuck did you turn it over? I'm trying to chop this fucking onion with a paring knife, and you had one fucking job, you stupid bitch. I'm trying to talk with me.
For now, they're about to be done, so they're actually going to get taken out, and then we're going to start making the sauce. Just sucks that a few of them burnt, but that's the way the meatball falls apart, I guess.
You're not funny. Wow, look at that hair. Why is his hair like that? Why is his hair like that? What the fuck? Does he put product in his hair? What the fuck is that? That thing is that's like really disgusting. That's where it keeps. Oh, that's disgusting.
This one fell apart right here. See? Just split.
Yep.
Because he wets his hair like, I can do that, and then my hair dries, and then it doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't do what it does.
Oh, wow. It's okay, sweetie. I still love you.
I'm going to turn it down to low heat right now, because it needs to be low heat to start making the sauce.
Tub of hair gel.
Phew.
Like, I hope to God there's product. There has to be. Like, it's got to be hair gel or something. That's not normal,
and all
dude.
of these spices are going to go into the sauce.
But it looks really disgusting.
We got leaves, we got salts, we got peppers.
A-Gang 1.
It's gonna be good.
Homer.
Yeah, they are definitely burnt. God.
Why are they still cooking then?
Damn it. Well, hopefully it'll tenderize it a little bit once it's in the sauce simmering for several hours.
What do you mean tenderize? It's burnt. Like, you don't tenderize. It's fucking burnt, dude. it's charred.
Well, they don't come out like rocks, but
No, I'm busy talking to you. It's still cooking.
we made them big enough that I think.
And look, you can see the fucking stove is still turned on. And it's just like, oh, too bad they're burnt. Let me just keep burning them.
That they'll have some tenderness to them.
Yeah, it might just not be the immediate outside.
Right.
Sometimes you eat one, and it's like got that hard crust, but the inside soft. What are you doing?
Look, it won't stop.
Hit
And she got ignored again.
timer.
It's like literally burning. Like you didn't even remove it from the fucking heating element. Why don't you take it off the heating element to a not turned on? Look, this one is turned on, right? This is the one that it's on right now. Transfer this pot up here to the one that's not on to stop the cooking process at the very least.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna start taking these out.
Wow, that's
Yeah, you definitely want to get that excess grease off of them.
no, I need it for my hair. Go to Olive Garden. I would love to go to Olive Garden.
Meatballs.
These look really bad. These look really, really bad.
You know, meatballs never do look pretty.
No, I mean, like...
No matter how you make them or where you get them from, they never do have a pretty appearance.
Not
about
unless
them.
they're factory made.
Yeah.
Okay, so if they're factory made, they look great. But they're shitty or something.
I've seen factory made meatballs that look perfectly round and you're like, you know that no human touched that.
You know that they put it like in a ball mold and squeeze it.
Yeah, that's a mechanical process though, right?
Gross.
Yeah, they look like fucking tumors, dude. They look like they've been excised from a person.
I'm just hoping it's just the outside there that's overcooked.
I think
not
it's
the
just the
inside.
outside.
I mean, if the outside's fucked, you can scrape it, right? You can scrape the fucking char off of it, the fucking carcinogens. If you
tough,
cared about
like,
that
this is
much.
The recipe, like I said, it's not exact science. It said medium-high heat.
Did it tell you to cook it in a giant fucking pot? Is that written in your notebook? That sounds really dumb.
I had it on medium-high, exactly on medium-high the whole time, and it cooked faster than the recipe calls for.
That's the thing. Everyone's stove works differently too.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's stove works differently too.
Like that one right there, that's gorgeous.
It's look at that, guys. Yum yum. You see that giant piece of delicious onion skin right there that wasn't properly diced? Yum yum yum. That's what I like in my fucking homemade meatballs.
If that's gorgeous, I feel so confident in my looks.
This one fell apart. This is the dud.
Aww.
It fell apart in the pan. It didn't cook, or in the pot. Didn't cook properly. It is cooked through, as you can see.
So
but that's
it's not
fine.
raw.
We're still going to toss it in. You know, we're not going to waste it. We're still going to toss it in. It's going to give the sauce more flavor. All right.
Dude, did you see that thing he just did? Was that like an autism spasm or something? Look at his hand. Look at what he did with that fucking it
is cooked
like the
through,
fucking
as you can
tongs
see.
right here.
We're still going to toss it in. You know, we're not going to waste it. We're still going to toss it in. It's going to give the sauce more flavor. All right.
Like he just spazzed out.
So this is on low.
Huh.
Now what we actually need to do.
That looks really gross.
Start making the sauce. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these cans of peeled tomatoes and we're going to open them.
Cento brand.
These are Italian peeled tomatoes. If you can't get Italian, your sauce won't taste right.
If you can't get Italian, then you open this can.
That was the problem we had. At first, we could not find us Italian peeled tomatoes, and we were nervous. Well, I was nervous.
Yeah, you were nervous. I had no idea.
It wasn't going to taste right.
All right, quick field trip. It's a quick field trip.
Special fork. Sometimes
Dude, this chick is not Italian. There's something about her. There's something about her that makes me think she's probably not Italian.
recipes call for peeling and seeding a tomato. And if you've ever tried to peel a tomato by just using your fingers, you soon recognize the futility of it. It just doesn't peel. So today I'm going to show you a very, very simple way to do this. Now, to begin with, I'm going to take the tomato and using a serrated knife, or you can use a paring knife, I'm just going to cut a shallow X on the bottom. And this is going to help us to peel the tomato. It will give us a head start. Now, I've got a pot of water simmering here, and I'm going to gently lower my tomato into the water.
Yo, I should make this sauce
And we're just
and
gonna
like
watch this. It
make
takes about
make my own fucking
15
tomatoes.
seconds. And
Make
what
them,
we're
I say.
looking for is for the skin to pull away from the flesh, but we don't want to cook it too long because then the tomato will really be cooked. We want the tomato to stay fresh.
There's a good mom vibe. Yeah, she actually kind of reminds me of my mom.
And there you go. You see, the tomato is really pulling away and the skin is coming apart. So we can
make
take
'em.
this out and put it in an ice bath.
Ice bath? What is that? Why would I do that? Why would I put it in an ice bath? I'll just leave it in the boiling water for an extra 5 minutes while I talk about nothing and continue the cooking process and turn it into slush.
Get the tomato back to room temperature so it doesn't continue to cook. Okay, now the tomato is cooled down. And you can see how the peel just comes off so easily.
Wow. But why do that when I can get it in a can and say it's authentic Italian?
The tomato, you're going to cut it in half.
I'm just going to eat the
along
seeds.
the equator here. So
The equator? Is that like the earth?
taking my knife. And I'm going to gently squeeze it. So the seeds come
Dude,
out.
I'm not strong enough to squeeze a tomato.
Use a spoon.
I get winded walking in my mailbox. You think I can squeeze a fucking tomato that's been boiled? Please.
And it's as simple as that. For more recipes and ideas on your smartphone, go to specialfork.com.
Never. Crazy. All right, now how do authentic Italians do it? Look at me, I got a can.
But then we found them afterwards.
And it's not just a nationality pride thing.
No, they're actually different.
Yeah.
Look, well, you can't really see it there.
Yeah.
They're longer, and they have a different flavor than regular tomatoes.
Yeah, all tomatoes taste different. You wouldn't substitute a beef steak.
So now we're taking our
for
food mill.
Oh my god, that hurts, dude. Oh, that really hurts. I don't like that. That's physically painful to me. Dude. Now let's listen to that again.
Yeah, you were.
The problem we had at first, we could not find us Italian peeled tomatoes, and we were nervous. Well, I was nervous.
Yeah, you were nervous. I had no
It wasn't
idea.
going to taste right, but then we found them afterwards.
And it's not just a nationality pride thing.
No, they're actually different.
Yeah.
Look, well, you can't really see it there.
Yeah.
They're longer, and they have a different flavor than regular tomatoes.
Yeah, all tomatoes taste different. You wouldn't substitute a beef steak.
So now we're taking our
for
food mill.
for a cherry tomato.
Oh, she's trying so hard, you know? Like she even like finishes her sentence after she gets interrupted. Like she's like, I'm just gonna power through. I'm gonna say what I meant to say, you know? Like, I know he doesn't listen to me, but like I have a voice and I want to be heard.
All right. You add the food mill to the pot.
There you go.
It's on low now, by the way. You take your tomatoes. You very carefully dump them into the food mill. Okay.
You want it to start blowing up like that?
You keep the can because you're gonna use it.
Wait, I feel like wouldn't it be better to prepare it ahead of time and then pour all of it at the same time? Because now you're gonna slowly cook part of it.
All right. And now you grind the tomatoes. See what I'm doing? Catches up. You go back a little bit, and you go forward more, forward more, forward more. Oh, it starts to catch. Go back a little bit. That's how you hand strain.
The loud popping means it's working.
Now what I'm gonna need to do is grab a fork. Because you actually need a fork while you're doing this. To push the chunks down in front of the actual...
In front of the actual milling.
Milling.
Yeah, because
To get milled.
you're rotating a blade in there. There you go. That's a great angle, sort of. You just do that until it's almost all completely pushed through.
Yep, you're not gonna get all of it through. Some
Yeah.
of the skins and stuff aren't gonna go
Yeah,
through.
the skins are very...
I feel like I might be missing the point here.
I'm I'll take the fork again. Try to mush it up a little bit.
Ooh, they smell good.
I like a metal on metal sound. And he's using a fork. He's using a fork again. Like, it's cooking right now. Like, it's on high, I think, right? Or it's either on low or it's on high. It's on one of those two things. But, like, I mean, it's cooking, and he's got 3 cans of this shit, right?
How many cans are we using for this?
We're supposed to use 70 ounces. I have no idea what that is in the metric system. A lot of people who I know who are probably...
Did she just go laugh?
We're supposed to use 70 ounces. I have no idea what that is in the metric system. A lot of
Yo, she goat laughed. That's pretty funny.
people who I know who are probably interested.
Yeah, over.
So, they only had 20...
Yo, this is ineffective. I want to see under this pan. I want to see if anything else is going through this pan.
We're going to do 2.5 cans of this.
Lime says, love you too, Lime.
So there you go. You have a can of Cento tomatoes, 2.5.
What do you do with that shit on...
28-ounce cans.
Wait, what do you do with this?
Cans, but not in this area.
What do you do with the stuff on top?
You're pushing the
There's
thing off the burner a little.
Like...
There you go. Haha.
Oh. She does seem affectionate.
Now, one thing you can do, and this is totally up to you. As you can see, we got all these big chunks of skin and everything. If you like chunkier sauce, after you're milling this, if you can't get it to mill through, you can just put it right into the sauce.
What? What?
Afterwards, and that's totally your choice.
Rustic country taste to it.
Right, if you're not looking just for
a rustic country taste,
for liquidy, but you're looking for
it's a
wait, hold on. You just pour it into the bin and call it DoorDash. Oh, okay, look. Can't you just... Okay, call me crazy. Open can, pour into pot. And just stab the shit out of it. Like, is that equally as effective? Maybe?
preference.
Like, do I need this possibly $80 piece of stainless steel?
Some people, what's your preference?
I like a mix. Like, I'll probably put some of this in there, but not all of it.
Yeah, I like when it's chunkier too. I mean, it depends on what pasta and other things I'd be having with. I think for like meatballs, I'd want chunkier, but sometimes you just want it smooth.
Can you see the juices and stuff that are coming out of the bottom as I do this? See that?
Ooh.
But I mean, those juices would have been there regardless. You're not like pressing grapes. Cause like apparently it doesn't fucking matter anyway. You just blend that shit, right?
Yes.
That's the hand ground tomato.
Machicazo fai. Hey, machicazo fai.
Ah, we finally got all the skin squished down.
Yo, that sounds that's like a demonic sound. Dude, okay. Like my sister, she fucking hates the sound of metal on metal, like a fork scratching another fork. It's like one of those like misophonia things with her, specifically. Like this would drive her actual fucking crazy.
Okay, so now we're pretty much at the end. The more I mill, I'm not going to get that much left.
No.
So I'll put a little bit, not too much, a little bit, right?
There you go.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna put okay.
Just to get it in, some chunks in there. You'll get some tomato chunks in your sauce.
I like tomato chunks. They add flavor.
Not gonna put all of it because that would overload it. It would be.
Sounds like when you were actually milling someone.
Two more cans. Well, another can and a half.
Get milled.
All right. So now I believe you're supposed to clean this up. Hold on.
Yeah, anti-ASMR.
Fill the empty can halfway with hot water and pour it through the food mill and turn it.
Like, yeah, I want some. Like, oh, then why did you even bother with it? What did it do?
Use a paper towel to clean up the leftovers and do the same thing with the other 2 cans. So hot water.
Wait, what does he believe?
So now I believe you're supposed to clean this up. Hold on.
Wait, is he going to check his notes to see if it says to clean it? Yep, it says right here. It says right here, line 5. Clean your dishware.
Fill the empty can halfway with hot water and pour it through the food mill and turn it to try to clean up. Use a paper towel to clean up the leftovers and do the same thing with the other 2 cans.
Wow, so... Yo, he really wrote it down. Wait, was that literally what it said?
Fill the empty can halfway with hot water.
Fill an empty can halfway with hot water.
Pour it through the food mill and turn it to try to clean up.
Pour it through the food, like over the pot? Like, wait, is it to add water to the pot? Like, is that what the point is?
Paper towel to clean up the leftovers and do the same thing with the other 2 cans. So, hot water.
And these are instructions provided by your mom, who also provided us with things like the food mill and stuff that we don't have. The proper sauce equipment.
Yo, this is my mother's family recipe.
Because your mom is the Italian one. Italian and Polish?
It was her father who was almost 100% Italian.
Wow.
That taught her this stuff.
But you don't know where they're from in Italy.
It might be... It starts with an F.
Do you know if it's north or south?
Maybe Foggia? F-O-G-G-I-A? I think that's what it was.
We'll have to ask your parents someday. Well, your mom. Your dad wouldn't know.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's it. I'm going to be doing this for 2 more cans. You don't really need to see that, but that's what we're going to be doing until the next step.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Alright, so we milled all of our real Italian tomatoes. And now what we're doing is we're adding 3 cans of tomato paste.
Oh my god.
To thicken the sauce. Yes, that is
because
correct.
just the tomatoes would make it too liquidy.
That's right.
See, I know something about sauce.
Add a lot of water to that, too.
We're using Hunt simply because that's all they have at our local stores.
But that is not the one you would normally use back home.
A lot of water.
It was called Contadina. Was the one from...
Fancy Italian name, basically.
Right.
Wait a minute, but he's adding tomato paste anyway?
Dude's not out here at all.
Well, remember, West Coast doesn't exactly have a high Italian population.
Wait, so his complaint was that it was a specific brand of tomato paste? Oh my god, help.
Well, I guess they probably do in some areas, depending on where.
Dude, that's a lot of water in there.
Sounds like the oven's heating up.
Cause like in his notebook it said, you know, you do it to clean it. Like usually when you say clean it, that the implication
So then what you're supposed to do, supposedly,
Wait, has he made this before? Ever? I
think this will be interesting to try to get this to work. You're supposed to take 2 of the cans, right?
Banging metal spoon on a coated pot. Yeah, I don't like it. This ain't, whatever it is, it ain't cast iron.
Yeah, hot water.
Hey, there's the dude, I found the chef knife. There it is. Found it. Hey, there's that thing.
That's hot. You fill up 1 can.
No more.
You're supposed to pour it between the 2 to try to get some of that paste.
Okay, so like... Dude, I'm like actually hyperventilating. Okay, all right. When you say cooking is not an exact science, right? You're adding a lot of fucking water. I think it might throw it off a little bit because you're just like, you seem to be you're adding seemingly random amounts of water to this. That's gonna change it.
That's stuck in there, unstuck.
Makes sense that the hot water.
Wait, is he doing he's doing a full? Dude, it's not picking up any of that shit.
You're supposed to do this for all 3 cans.
Look how much is still in there. Like, if you want to get that out like as hard as you can, you take your fucking nozzle here and you turn it on like blast mode and you fucking like power wash it off.
Hands.
To get the most out of your canned tomato paste.
That's why the sauce takes all. He's just evaporating all the water. That's got to be it, right, Trophy Hunter? Is this how they do it in Italy? Is this why Italy lost World War II?
This one. Same thing. And by the way, this is the final step. After this, you just add all the ingredients to the sauce that you just toss right in. And you're done.
The onions and
Among other
garlic.
things.
All kinds of stuff. You'll see.
And the spices?
Wait, he simmers it covered. Okay, great. Okay, good. Oh, goody.
Does smell good already. We haven't even added spices. But we're gonna do something a little different from the traditional recipe. We're adding pepper this time.
We're gonna add a few things that's a little different from the traditional recipe.
You're still in your loss because you spent too much time boiling water. I mean, I would do it.
I don't recall if I've ever had like a pot like, well, this is in tech.
Wait, hold on.
Traditional.
Right in.
Yo, yeah. So he poured it in,
We haven't even added spices.
and he just goes back, and he gets more.
Do something a little different from the traditional recipe. We're adding pepper this
We're
time.
gonna add a few things that's a little different from the traditional
So
recipe.
bad that Panda. Yeah, Panda's one has to clean it, right?
I don't recall if I've ever had like a
Like he gets to do the fun part. You know, he gets to do like alchemy with these fucking aluminum cans. And she has to fucking clean up all the fucking mess, including this monstrosity.
like, well, this isn't technically just a pasta sauce, but I don't recall having a sauce that has red pepper, but it might have just been small amounts. I'm curious to see how this will
Gotta
come
twap
out.
all that steam.
I've never had, well, at least it's been advertised, homemade sauce.
Please respond to her. Like she just talked a lot, right?
Recipe.
Okay, she's about to talk. Please respond to her.
I don't recall if I've ever had like a pot, like, well, this isn't technically just a pasta sauce, but I don't recall having a sauce that has red pepper, but it might have just been small amounts. I'm curious to see how this will come out, because I've never had, well, at least it's been advertised, homemade sauce.
Please respond. Please respond to her. Please, Dave. Please.
There you go.
Okay, and one more.
Shut up! I'm shifting water here.
The final one.
That's a lot of water. Wow. Like you can see the like it's congealed. Oh my god.
That's a nice red color.
Is it? Cause like you added all that fucking cold water, or maybe it's hot water. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not really hot water. It's kind of sort of hot water. And you like the entire cooking process is stopped in there. Now it's just like a bunch of room temperature fucking tomato water.
You can do a lot of things with this sauce. You can make it in a big batch, save it for a month, have pastas and grinders and...
Grinder?
I don't know if other things that require that sauce.
Chicken parm, veal
Yeah.
parm.
Chicken parm? He responded. He loves her. Chicken parm.
Parm, any kind of an Italian dish.
I'm not as into chicken parm, but I know you love the different parms. I don't think I've had veal parm.
And ignored. Okay.
We're pretty much
Just
done
kidding.
with the tomato ingredients. Now we move on to the things that are going to make the sauce unique. Okay.
The spices and veggies?
Yeah, chicken parm's Italian. That's why they serve it at you know, Applebee's.
Yes, but first we gotta try to dilute that because remember that paste is all stuck at the bottom right now. Stir it up with the slotted.
Yo, that's like actual that there's no viscosity to that. That's like zero viscosity. Like I can open up the fucking I can open up my toilet bowl tank where all the water is, and it's more viscous than that.
And you see already, see how it got thicker when I started doing that? Because the paste is now diluting. See the paste there?
No, you've got congealed masses in there. It's not incorporated.
The slotted spoon. So you get a nice thickness to your pasta sauce.
There's some technique involved in making this right.
I'm sure there is. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it exists.
I have that perfect spooning.
Breaking down. That's good. Notice I am using a plastic spoon.
You were using a metal fork before, though.
That is so it does not destroy the edges of your pot. Everything today you buy, almost everything you
We're at 513.
have it out here. There's not.
Well,
What you got there?
remember,
What's in your hand?
doesn't exactly have a high
What you got in your hand right there? What is that? That sounded like contact. What do you got there? What is that? Is that one of those plastic spoons?
So then what you're supposed to do, supposedly.
That looks like a
Interesting to try
that's a fork. That's a metal fork.
to get this to work.
Isn't that that's a fork, right?
Supposedly.
Or is that a spoon? Because that looks like a fork from this angle.
Try to get this to work. You're supposed to take two.
That's a spoon, right? That has to be a spoon, right?
You fill up one can. Good.
Yo, look how... Okay, so it's at that level. Wow.
Breaking down. That's good. Notice I am using a plastic spoon. That is so it does not destroy the edges of your pot. Everything today you buy, almost everything you buy is non-stick, unless you buy something that looks like it's stainless steel on the inside. Everything has that non-stick coating, and this will prevent it from scraping the non-stick coating off of your pot and or pan or whatever you use.
Thus preserving the overall shelf life of your pots and pans. Because after a while, if it gets too scratched up, it's pretty much useless.
All right, we're almost done here. And we're going to add all the ingredients to finish it off and start it simmering. So. All right, so the final.
Dude, that thing is sloshing around a whole lot.
Final stirring. All done, right? Look at that. See that? You get a little bit of chunkiness to it. It's thick. It's rich.
It's thick. It's rich. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ann? Hey, Ann, are you covering the walking simulator tomorrow? You're not busy, right?
And stuff in there.
I love tomatoes.
And keep in mind, as this simmers, it'll actually cook all those little pieces of tomato that are in there.
And it'll reduce the liquidy aspect somewhat.
All right. So, now what we're going to do...
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We're going to add all of these seasonings.
Starting
with oregano. 25 shakes.
Just caught the coof. That's not good, Ann. It's not good at all. Well, I hope she has a swift, unremarkable recovery. Tell her peace says hi. You know, like that last time. And then when they said, who the fuck is that? Just say that same guy said hi again.
Now we have both garlic and onions.
Wait, did he give a number for shakes? He did it. He did, didn't he?
Oregano. 25 shakes.
Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141,
garlic salt. I believe it's 2 shakes, yes.
Now we have both garlic and onion salt, so.
How many shakes of this?
Do
3, 4.
4 shakes.
Wait, why did you decide on 4? Was that in the notebook?
Onion salt.
4 shakes or 2?
1, 2, 3 shakes.
Oh, only 3.
Red pepper, which was not in the original recipe, but I wanted to have a little bit of kick. The sauce. So I'm gonna give it 1, 2. Which was not in the original recipe, but I wanted to have a little bit of kick.
Why? Wait, those are like those are like pizza pepper flakes. Those are pizza peppers. That's some basic bitch shit. Why are you using that?
So I'm gonna give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shakes.
Wait, why would you put that in now? Like, you can put that in after to taste. Like, after you put it in your bowl? Like a kick? Like, can't you use, dude, there's so many things you can use, and you're using pizza flakes.
That seems like a good amount. Not
Keep
too
in mind,
much.
for the whole pot, and it's very big chips, so probably didn't come out. The recipe calls that you can add a bay leaf if you want. I'm gonna add 2 bay leaves.
See, DSP, when you burned your Thanksgiving dinner or whatever the fuck, this is why. This is why. You go like, oh yeah, it's not an exact science. And since you can add 1, I'm gonna go ahead and add 2. So when that sauce said to like use like 3 cups of fucking like wine or whatever it said, and he used 1 and it was dry and shitty, and then he blamed the fucking thing that he bought rather than the fact that he can't follow simple fucking directions. I mean, whose fault is it really though? You know what? Yeah, just open this. There's like several bay leaves in there.
When I made the brine.
Just pour the whole thing in. See, if 1 bay leaf is good, 5 bay leaves must be spectacular, right?
For a barbecue chicken, I used 4.
Just throw them all in. All of them. I mean, you're not going to use the rest of them. Just throw them all in. Why not 10? Why not 50, right?
1, 2.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You said that the recipe said 1 optional. And then you said you're going to add 2. And I see your little fucking sausage fingers reaching for a 3rd. Okay. I see what you're doing. You said 2.
Ooh.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
3. I'm gonna add 4.
It said 1 optional. Like why did you go through the effort of writing this down in a notebook in the first place?
Okay.
4 bay leaves for the whole thing, the whole pot.
We got 4. Like, this looks like more than 4. Like, is this count as 1? This is like 0.8, 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.0.
Now you can really start to smell the spices.
Oh my god, yeah, I love oregano.
cooking.
Oregano and cilantro.
Now, this is one important change I'm making. Last time I made this,
Wait, are you not gonna mix it?
it calls for a cup of sugar.
Oh no, oh no. This is the sugar. Wait, okay. I know there's something about the sugar. And I know there's a lot of it. And so what does the recipe say exactly?
Important change I'm making. Last time I made this, the recipe calls for a cup of sugar.
Okay, so the recipe calls for 1 cup of sugar. 1.
I put a cup of sugar in there, and I thought that it was too sweet.
You put a cup and you thought it was too sweet.
When I tasted the sauce, I was like, why does it taste so sweet? My mom's sauce doesn't taste that sweet. So, I am not going to put that much.
Maybe half of it or 3/4.
I can get the fucking box open. There we go.
Yeah, you know, a cup. See, the thing is, when he puts that cup of sugar in, when the 3 gallons of water he added evaporates, the sugar evaporates with it. It goes to where all lives. When?
That's just under 3/4 of a cup. That's what I'm going to put in there.
I mean, like, she said half. She said go for half. You're going for 3/4?
And I got sugar all over the countertop.
Well, I'll take care of that.
She'll take care of that. DSP, she'll take care of that for you because you're her sweetie pie. You just fucking threw that away. Ants. Wait, what? You just scoop it up and pour it in? Wait, where'd you get that sugar from?
And I got sugar all over the countertop.
Well, I'll take care of that.
No, you won't. I'll take care of it. I'll put it right in the fucking thing. What's in your hand?
Now, what does the
Where'd that sugar in your hand come from? That you just...
sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
gonna
of sweetness
be acidity
to the
from
sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then spice.
tart and it's acid and nothing else.
You'll have tartness acid and nothing else. But like it's like a savory dish though, right? Like you've got like meatball. Well, I mean your meatballs are kind of shitty.
All right. So now we gotta stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients and then the meat. So let me get the slotted spoon again.
Oh man, it smells so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love.
Start to smell it now.
I love oregano, sweetie.
She's very affectionate.
So good. You know, when I was growing up, we never had oregano in the house. Never.
No oregano in
Nope.
the house.
Look, he's taught. Look, they're having a dialogue.
It's not a spice we traditionally used. Keep in mind, every European country used different spices for most of their meals. Oregano is more common in Italians than, you know, my family.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, he just gave her the Instagram post. She like types a paragraph of talking and he's like, okay.
We used a lot of dill. I know that.
A dill?
Onion and garlic, both chopped up.
She was a child who enjoyed playing house. I will say this, Tez, like, I mean, that's what becoming an adult is, right? You know, you're like, oh, I'm an adult now. Like, sure, I'll give it to her. I mean, she's fucking young as hell, right? Like, he's a little predator. So I'll give it to fucking her, man. But he can't even entertain her fantasy. I don't like that noise. Wait, you have more garlic? Wait, why is that garlic? Why didn't that garlic cook with the original, like... Okay.
Okay.
And then stir it up.
And then, nope, finally your meat. And then you stir it, and then you're done. Let me just double check. I'm almost positive that's it.
Yeah, it's time to throw it away. Passion.
Oh yeah, the meat.
Yeah, he didn't mince any garlic. All his garlic is basically cubed.
So add the meatballs. Doink. Oh, they float.
And
that one didn't.
guess what else we're gonna add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
This isn't where that no more spicy sausage for me comes from, right? Is it?
I love sausage. I have had many varieties of both Italian and non-Italian.
I'm pissed at these burnt. I really am.
Whose fault is it? Dude, look at those giant fucking cubes of onion in there. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Oh, it's okay.
It shouldn't have burnt. It's, you know, new pot, it's different stove, different everything. Yeah, you don't know what temperature to turn it.
Well,
you can.
we know now for next time.
There ain't gonna be a next time for you, bitch.
And it could just be the outside's not so good. The inside could still be good.
Hold on, I'm thinking of something.
Look at that.
That looks.
I think we're gonna skip the sausage because I don't remember if you're supposed to pre-cook it any at all.
I guess we're just gonna skip the sausage. Oh, wait, she must say no more spicy sausage for me now.
You probably are a little, but...
you know.
Oh, well.
Come on, say it.
We can make the sausage,
It has to be in this video.
Okay, and then we'll put the sauce with it.
We could fry the sausage off and make like sausage and peppers or something.
I like sausage and peppers.
All right, so now we gotta lower the heat. Now that everything's in, okay? Lower it to about there.
Spicy sausage was from a game playthrough?
Just
oh my
to
god.
simmer all day. Low setting.
And then you come back and stir it every half hour or so.
Yo, that looks really
Look
bad.
at all those ingredients in there.
Look at all those ingredients. There's the meat, and there's the onion, and there's the sugar, and there's the garlic, and there's a tomato. I mean, yeah, I mean, I can make a pot of ingredients and go, wow, look at all those ingredients.
It does look a little chunky so far, but not too chunky. But
The thing that's chunky is the onions, because I'm not good at chopping onions. I'm not.
Okay, so clearly you have an idea that you don't know how to cut onions, right? Like, I can, like, the internet existed. How to cut onions. Look, I can be a pro. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's a really big paring knife.
You're cutting, you have just a tiny bit more control, and it's actually a lot safer. So our first method is going to be dicing. Cut this guy right in the middle. Horizontal cuts in there. Once you get to the
like, this is a 5-minute and 10-second video. So rather than go like, I don't know how to cut in onions, you can learn how to cut in onions. You can learn.
Can't cut them small. You know, I'm not a professional chef. So.
You're not a what?
I'm not good at chopping onions. I'm not. I can't cut them small. You know, I'm not a professional chef.
You need to be a professional chef to dice onions like not a retard. That's like max cope. Max cope.
So
I can cut onions
the good
small.
thing is, what we're seeing now is going to cook over the course of 4.5.
I can't play the video game. I have a life. I can't learn how to play a video game. I have a life. There's all these fucking dudes.
And you will not see those chunks. They're all going to caramelize. They're going to be the clear kind of onion, and they're going to be.
He sounds so defeated. He should sound defeated. Sucks.
But the onion does add a bit of flavor.
Oh, yeah.
Where the onion salt cannot. Because onion salt is not a substitute for onion.
All right.
Onion salt is not a substitute for onion. TIL.
So now.
That looks really bad.
The lid. Right? He said
water soup. I like that.
10 billion years.
Yeah, he just covers it, so that water's just gonna be retained. Like he needs to get some of that water out of there.
We'll set it for 22 minutes for now. And what you do is you wait about every 20 to 25 minutes. You come in here, you stir it with a wooden spoon, or you could use that slotted spoon too, but
no, I need to use a wooden spoon. I wrote it in my stupid fucking journal, my life journal, that I need a wooden spoon.
Wooden spoon.
Does the wooden spoon add anything other than authentic Italian experience?
So, and that's it. You just let it simmer all day, right? Right now it's 12:30. Well, that's actually wrong. It was 20.
Yeah, that was
This is the Slavic spoon.
15 minutes.
So, you know, it's gonna cook for about 4 to 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it adds much needed fiber. It adds splinters.
It'll be ready to go. And at that point, you can use it for anything. Like I said, pasta, meat dishes. You can make we were gonna do meatball subs, but I don't know now if we're going to now because those meatballs look really overcooked. I don't know how they're gonna taste. We'll have to see once it's.
Wait, but it's in the sauce already though. Like even if you don't use it in a sub, you have to use it in something. You're gonna eat it anyway.
Once it's simmered, will they?
Well, we got that sausage and we got that pasta just in case as a backup. We got 2 options.
So there you have it. That is the basic premise of how to do it.
The premise?
Because, you know what I set up today to do for work.
Just add 4 bay leaves.
Coming back down here.
Why did he add 4 bay leaves? Like, generally speaking, any action you take should have a reason behind it, right? Was it just like impulse? Like, why 4? Why not 2? Why not 1? Why not nothing? It's optional, right? Like, does he understand what the fucking flavor profile is?
You know, every half an hour or so.
And I'll be coming down too, I'm sure to...
It's gotta be just like more is better. That's gotta be it. I'm surprised he didn't add more fucking sugar than he did.
When you're mid-fight.
Whatever, you know, and really that's it. It's complicated. It's a lot of steps.
But this is not an exact recipe. Every recipe is different.
Yeah, anyone can make it. There's tons of ways to do sauce.
Because he ranked 4th place, hence 4 bay leaves. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Jeez.
And with a few touches, like I said, of my own, a few changes.
Red pepper flakes and stuff and less sugar.
Red pepper. What?
And with a few touches, like I said, of my own, a few changes.
Red pepper flakes and stuff and less sugar.
Based off of the last time that I made
And
it, when it just tasted, it tasted too overwhelmingly sweet.
I added my own twist. I added red pepper flakes.
It's a trial and error recipe, pretty much.
Right, so today we did it. We'll see how it is. If you like it, make it like that again next time. If not, we tweak it some more, I'm sure it won't be horrible. It's just that you have personal tastes.
At least you're confident it won't be horrible.
Yeah, no, there's no way. It's gonna be decent, no matter what.
It's gonna be decent.
With all the work that we put into it and all the ingredients and shit in there, of course it's gonna be good.
Yeah, this is like a copium overload.
Already does smell
TBH.
good.
Alright, that is it for how to make my traditional
Italian sauce.
family recipe Italian sauce. It's gonna simmer in there now.
There's more.
For a while.
And we'll see it in 4 to 4.5 hours.
Yes, we will.
See you in 4 hours.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we finally have a result.
What's going on? Dude, that's like a...
Something that I have cooked, ladies and
What is that,
gentlemen.
root beer?
That is right. And the result of my long day labor.
So he's got a Sobe yourself. And that looks like a fucking root beer or something.
Bring over a pot of sauce and meat. We have homemade meatball subs, which Leanna is about to dig into.
Pause for effect. I'm still not endorsing that it's 100%. Not 100%. 100. But like possibly 100. The fuck is this? Oh. I gotta organize my shit better.
Now, the meatballs themselves, unfortunately, got a little bit
Yeah, it's
singed on
T.
the outside, but when we actually...
That was the last time T was ever seen. Before DSP murdered him.
You put them in here, the meat looks perfectly cooked.
Looks perfectly cooked. Look at this. Dude, I'm gonna have to take you down a notch for presentation, I think. Like, I mean...
So, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. My homemade meatball...
He has two, she has one, LeMayo. Well, I mean, he's a growing boy.
What do you think?
It is the most sexual meatball sub I've ever had.
Really?
Mostly because I've never had one before. But
You never had a meatball sub? Wow.
Hello, not Italian.
I guess that...
Hello, I'm not Italian. I had a meatball shop.
Okay.
That's true.
Sure, man.
So, yeah, well, I did, you take the meatballs out, you put it right onto the sub, and they're already covered in the sauce from simmering all day. Then you put a little bit more sauce, you sprinkle mozzarella cheese, and I actually give it a sprinkle.
You at least put him in the onion to melt. Yeah, you could have broiled it and fucking browned to the top. I don't know. You could have done a million
Italian
things.
seasonings on top, as you can see. 2 homemade meatball subs for dinner.
Do a stream where I recreate the recipe.
We'll have to see. So is it good? You like it? Great, and that is the fruit of...
That's a pot. That's a pot right there.
4.5
It's my
hours
pot.
of hard labor, but...
4.5 hours? Wait, wasn't the majority of that spent, like, stirring the sauce every 30 minutes? You call that 4.5 hours of hard labor? The hardest thing you did was cut an onion with a paring knife. But that's just like a handicap you put on yourself.
It's worth it. All right, everyone, so what I want to show you is the final product.
Oh, that's a narrow bookcase? Narrow urethra?
Just how much sauce you can make with that one pot that we did today. So right here in the fridge, we've got...
That's a Parmesan. And I see some sausages right here.
2 of these containers. Let me show you. Pull it out here. 2 of these containers. It's full.
What is this? Heavy whipping cream.
Full of sauce.
What do we use that
This
for?
is enough for 1 meal each, pretty much. And what we did is we separated them up. Some of them have meatballs in them, and some of them don't. Okay, some of them are just sauce.
Why? But why?
For example, later this week we're gonna have pasta. Whatever pasta we have, I like the meatballs, so I'll have it with it. Leanna might not want meatballs, so she just gets the plain sauce. You can keep 2 of these in the fridge, and they last about a week. But what we also did
is what?
Of course.
I froze it.
Are freezing. Where is it?
I ate it.
Freezing 4 more, and yes, they're all full to the top. 2 more
That's not full to the top, you lying sack of shit. The top is here. What do you mean full to the fucking top? This is like 60% at best.
Have meatballs in it, 2 or more don't.
Yep, nice half and half.
So there you have it. That's pretty much, 6 meals plus the 2 that we had today. So really it's about 8 meals overall that you get out of that one pot.
Frankie's mom has this fridge.
Well, yeah, we didn't know we had this back drawer in the fridge, which is kind of funny. It's perfect that these things.
Yeah, he freezes the sauce like an Italian would.
So there you have it. We got our pasta dinner already. All we got to do is make pasta later this week, pour the sauce, nuke the sauce in the microwave, put it right on. We've got other dinners lined up. We want to do something with Italian sausage. If we want to do chicken parm, veal parm, it doesn't even have to be parm. It could be.
Wait, you eat veal? One asshole.
Some other meals that you get peppers and stuff, you chop them up with it. You got plenty of sauce, and that is the cool thing about making a pot of sauce. It's not just one thing. It lasts you a long time, even though it's a lot of work. As you can see, we finally cleaned up.
Just buy a jar of Prego? What are you, some kind of fucking weird non-Italian poor person? Uncle Andy? How dare you?
You cleaned up the kitchen. You get a ton of meals out of it, and so it's definitely worth it.
Which is more than the meals I've been making. Those are one meal, unless you make a big portion.
Right.
Which we don't.
So, yeah, that moving forward, we're probably going to end up doing that at least once a month. Maybe every 3 weeks, we'll have to see.
Yeah, depending.
And the best time to do it is on Sunday when I'm playing Street Fighter, and you have the little intervals of time where you can come down and stir the sauce and get right back to the work, so.
We could even maybe do it on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm done. Shut up. End the video. Wouldn't that be great?
And freeze it ahead of time.
No. We shall see. We shall see what happens with the schedule moving forward. All right, thanks everyone for joining us for the family recipe homemade style Italian sauce. Hope that you enjoyed it. If you learned anything, you think you may try it out yourself.
I'm going to eat my gummy bear now. Give me, you eat my gummy bear.
It's not an exact science, which is why a lot of the times we didn't even give you the exact measurements. You can do it yourself to your own liking.
Thanks for the instructional video where you're like, yeah, nothing I said mattered and go fuck yourself. Thank you. Excellent. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's not a house, Omar. It's a cando. But who was in car? I don't know. I don't know. Is this related? I still own it? Fun. Now time to recreate the sauce? Maybe I won't. I'll think about it. I won't make you a mod until you learn how to behave, Jacobs. Never the same. No, I actually learned stuff from it about DSP, I think. I think I actually gained more, like, lore knowledge. So, anyway. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a great time, I guess. And yeah, so tomorrow is walking sim day. Ann said he's able to cover it, hopefully. So make sure you check out that and stuff. And if so, I will also be there. So I hope you guys have a good night. And hashtag be safe. Love you to bear. And I'll see you around. Peace. You don't get to ask for being mod. I choose. Me. Remember, I'm the Fred Fox.